Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of the Valheims. Yep, it's just the Valheims. Modded Valheims. We're doing mostly fists, I guess. I guess it's not entirely fists. We cheated a little bit. We used throwing axes, but I do apologize if I'm a little low energy today. Got some pain stuff going on, so I'm not feeling the best, but that's okay. We are going to try and do things. So last episode was the first episode. We started with resource collection, then we skipped forward a little bit and tackled some of the mountains. We went to a frost cave. Got ourselves the Fenris set. And where we left off was basically just starting to get ourselves situated with an actual base. We've been taking a little bit of refuge here in a X-skeleton tower. Let's just go ahead and sleep right away. That's the main reason I came up here, but yeah, so we gotta figure out kind of the layout of our base. Trying to plan ahead a little bit. I think that what we had mostly decided on last time is probably going to be our best bet. Something, layout, something. Potato. Oh, little stutter there. I don't think that's a berry bush, so I suppose that it's totally fine to take it out. But yeah, I just gotta do some... Gonna need some gathering of the wood, and the stone, and the bear meat. Yeah, normal black bears aren't scary anymore. Grizzlies are still a little sus, but we are at a great spot in this early game here. Where did we have 2 bronze from? I don't know. I don't know why we had 2 bronze in our inventory, but yeah. Things are definitely going to get a little shuffled around here. I think we need fine wood for an enchanting table. Yeah, we do. We used it already. So we are going to need the bronze axe a little bit sooner rather than later, I suppose. So that we can get fine wood. Yeah, I'm really not sure exactly where we I don't remember exactly what my train of thought was at the end of last session. Something along the lines of getting our base situated. Doing a little bit more resource collection. We need wood, we need stone. A little bit of stone so we can like finish our wall probably. And like put it in like a floor and stuff. Though otherwise... I'm just kind of like holding E on containers at this point, hoping that things will get put away. Hmm. Theoretically, I could add a little bit of an extra basement type thing down here too, but I think that this being the basement will be fine. Probably. We do need to get more fine wood and stuff though, for sure. We just have way too many things already, as it stands. Well, I guess theoretically, actually, the bronze axe will help a lot, because then we can make our enchanting table, and then we can start blowing up all of the excess stuff that we've got kind of stored up here. Okay, how much bronze do we need for the axe? 8, that's what I thought. Okay. Might as well just take 10, I guess. Oh wait, that's only 5. Okay. So 3 more of this, 6 more of this. That gives us just enough tin. That's right, we needed more tin as well. Partially for bronze, and then partially for stuff like the cauldron. Then we need some extra for other random things. 4 wood, 2 leather scraps. Do I have leather scraps over here? I do. Hey, winning. Yeah, so we need wood, probably some stone. I do remember I wanted to go into the Black Forest, get a little bit of core wood, get some more tin. We also want to raid the dungeon, hopefully find the Elder Rune, so we can go fight the tree. That being said, let's go ahead and murk the birches that are around here. Get ourselves some fine wood. Some fine wood. We also need a cape. Okay, well, I think those bushes are about to... Oh. No, they didn't die. Okay. I'm not actually sure if these are raspberry bushes or not, though. I don't have like a flourished raspberry bush to look at in comparison. Sometimes they kind of blend together in my brain. It's like the random bushes that are around, and then the raspberry bushes, so they look very similar. I think that these ones are too... Yeah, so like the raspberry bushes are like super duper like bright green. These are like a lot duller. I think that's how you can tell. These kind of match the color palette of the green of the regular grass, and these kind of stand out. Yeah, okay. So we kind of don't care if any of these get busted up, really. Okay, okay, okay. We also need 5 bronze for a cultivator. I think we're like 1 tin short of being able to make the cauldron and still have the 5. So yeah, we definitely need to have... We also need to make our bronze knuckles, which is going to be 12 bronze. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Not sure how much of it we'll get done today, but that's going to be where we are. And I guess that getting the fine wood for random stuff we need kind of works out in our favor because we get normal wood as well. Hi, Sue. Oh, I'd be yawning so much. I'm not sure if I need to like raise this wall up again, like another level. Probably do like one more level, just kind of around the outside, probably. How's it going, Sue? Definitely need to get a storage system all set up and stuff too. That way we have everything in one place and we can all dump in stuff. Slow days are good, unless you hate slow days, but you know, if you like or enjoy, you know, not being like overstressed and overworked, then yeah. I'm a little yawny. Got a little bit of pain today, so usually the way that my body responds to that is like going into sick mode, basically. But a lot of the pain has faded away since I woke up, but yeah, body's still a little unhappy about it, so there's that. But I'm okay. Oh my goodness, do we have stuff. Alright, yep, I'm just gonna assume at this point, no questions asked, all of this stuff goes away. Boom. And considering that we don't have barrels right now, we'll just do normal chests. I'll probably kind of like resituate that, I'm not even sure if that sentence makes sense. We'll like readjust where the table goes eventually. Just for right now, I wanted to get stuff, you know, out of there. And I think that we'll do what we did before, where we use a... I mean, it's not that far to the house, right? So, might as well just kind of... We do have a lot of chests, though, so there's a lot of stuff to transport, but I think it'll be okay. Just kind of take whatever we can. Probably shouldn't have over-encumbered myself, but whatever. Yeah, one of those slow days. Yeah, I feel that. Not sure what else is like super duper heavy. That works though. Maybe a card is still a good idea. I don't exactly want to waste the bronze, but you know, we have extra bronze, like literally in my inventory, that we got from the Frost Caves. So, you know what? Maybe, yeah, I think a cart's a good idea. This is an absolute hodgepodge of random stuff. Nobody panic. Yes, game. I'm aware I'm carrying too much. Relax. I guess I should also probably implement the storage system sooner rather than later. Let's see here. I kind of want to make iron nails, but I'm not sure exactly what iron nails gets us right now. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think there's anything that we need 3 iron versus 2 iron for, so I don't know. We do need to make the wizard table as well, so that's more bronze. The armory is more bronze. Bronze, bronze, bronze. So much bronze. But also, dragon bed. Something that we can actually make really early. We do need to send some more wolves to the loading screen first, though. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. So I have a couple bronze here. Oh, you know what? Actually. So with that, that's 5 bronze. So that makes the cultivator. Okay, that's actually good. Okay. We just need a little bit of core wood, I think, for it. 5 core wood. I think core wood might be in the other... Yeah, the core wood is still back at the tower. Not sure exactly where I want the storage to go, but... like, maybe the storage goes right here. So then, like, smelteries and stuff and whatever can kind of be out here. But then, so like, storage will be kind of centralized, I suppose. Workbenches can mostly be in here. Kind of going in like a little half circle type dealy. Honestly, I should probably start shaping the house out. That's probably a good place to start. Speaking of start, cart start. That's a raft. We need a cart. And this heavy stuff can be in here for right now. cart can kind of act as temporary storage too, I suppose. Waiting for the speedrun run. Yeah, and I mean, considering that we spent like 5 hours yesterday, like normally at 5 hours, like the speedrunners are already like done with the planes. Speedrunning's kinda crazy. Like, even after like the kind of changes to the game rate, and yeah, I kind of don't want to either though, that's the thing. Partially just because like I like to kind of play without like the pressure, you know? Like I feel like when you're trying to speedrun, there's a lot of pressure to like try to optimize and do things, you know, like super min-maxed, like it's not really my style. Cart, don't you dare. I was about to say, cart better not be trying to run off. Okay, that's all the ones up top done. Yeah. You have to do a lot for speedrunning too. Like, it definitely takes practice. But then on top of that, for like this game in particular, it also requires a lot of luck. Okay, what is super heavy here? Yeah, something like that works. Like, it is a little unfortunate, I guess, that I'm just, typically speaking, I'm not like a very competitive person, but on top of all that, like, I don't know. I like to just keep things chill and like relaxed and whatnot. So like speedruns can be a little not that. Okay, does storage go right here, or does storage go over there? Hum. I'm thinking maybe Yeah, I'm not sure. That's not gonna stay, is it? Oh wow, it is. That's very surprising, actually. Is there 6? No, I need this one back. Okay. Is that the right spot? Yeah, I guess it is. So if we have something like that, could do something like have kind of like a little peeky hole. That might work actually, because I think, yeah, because I think that the floor is going to be 1 more meter up as well. So if we have like a little peeking section, so I put like a wood pole like right here at the edges, right? And then the floor will be connected to that, so you can kind of see through here. I can potentially do like a half floorboard, or I guess depending on how a chest works. I'm thinking that we could have a chest that's like a few chests that are like right here, and you'll have like floor over them, something like that. But then they're accessible both from this side and from this side, and that can be like the food stuff, maybe? I don't know if that's a little bit goobert though. I mean, it's probably goobert. It's probably cubert. And I guess that honestly, if we don't have chests under here, which I don't think we can do. Oh, we can, actually. So it's like, could have some chests that are, air quotes, under the floorboards, as it were. But that being said, I was thinking more of just like, if there's a wall right here, we have like a line of chests right here, then another shelf here, and it goes up top. Then we might not be able to really reach very well. But then again, I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't really have a plan in mind. Too much smooth brain currently. And do a very good job of kind of packing these temp storages in very well. A little bit. At the very least, it's making the brain a little derpy. Just a wee bit. Okay, and then all of these get sacrificed. Alright, that does help a lot with more actual storage space, though. We had a lot of stuff. Do we have... We have to have a pile of gold somewhere, right? Just like raw gold. Somewhere. Aha! I remember in particular that we needed like 300. I think that we need 3 Surtling cores. I think we have more Surtling cores somewhere else too. That works. And then I think we needed like 5 magic dust or something so we can do upgrades. Three magic shards. Okay, so we need to sacrifice trophies. Trophies. Okay, I know that we need like 3 skeleton trophies later. We'll probably get a few extras as well along the way. Okay, let's just do this for right now because I think that's how much we need to do this unlock. We need a lot of Surtling cores actually for unlocking stuff. It's good to know. 20 wood, 4 bone fragments, 10 resin. Alright, bone fragments. We've got them somewhere. There we go. If I could actually grab them anyways. Unlock. Ah, right, the chitin is where we got... what's the word? Stuck on, I guess? Yeah, it's where we got stuck last time for the upgrading our material conversion. We want to get to level 4. That's the ultimate goal. I remember it being like a little expensive, but it wasn't too bad once we got to like the mid to late game, which is where we actually ended up getting our chitin, so that's okay. I think that we have everything for this. I think we have the extra Surtling cores for right now. We have quite a few Surtling cores, and, you know, plan on getting more, so... I think that it is okay. I don't remember if we needed like 3 or 5, so I'm just gonna grab 5. Then we had the magic dust and what? 2 copper, right? I think that's right. Alright, copper is starting to dwindle. 5 dust. Unlock enchanting. Yeah, we're not really going to use disenchanting, so we're going to wait. Well, honestly, I'm probably not going to do Haldor bounties, so we're just probably not going to unlock disenchanting, but that's okay. I don't think we need it. I don't really need to upgrade sacrifice either. I think it's mostly just the convert materials, and yeah, I don't even think we necessarily need to upgrade enchanting itself either. Augment we want to upgrade at least once, but we can do that later. We're not going to be doing a whole heck of a lot of that like right now, so that can wait. Okay. Just for the sake of simplicity and my brain not hurting. Let's start laying out like kind of the floor here. And yeah, I do like kind of like this like crisscross pattern quite a bit, so probably going to be using this a lot more in the where it's in like the future. Okay, yeah. And then we gotta bring the wall up. I think that'll be fine. Technically that doesn't fit here, so... I wonder if I'm supposed to just use the floors and just go straight up, so that it kind of matches everything. Kind of like here, and then just go like straight down with it. Like that. It's not cost efficient. The stone wall, being a 4x2, ends up being 8x4 with 2 of them, and that's a total of 12 stone. Whereas to do like the same thing with these, you have to put 4 of them in, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 to match. Yeah, so it's definitely more cost efficient to do that. We can put these on top though, so then they can be out here. I guess that works. Sorry if I'm kind of just rambling and not necessarily making sense. Probably look a lot better if I do it stacking these though. But technically we can kind of have like a hole there. So like it can be empty underneath these ones and nobody will know. I think this is the best way to go though, for looks and stuff. Okay, so go like that, like put one there, then we'll break this. That should maintain stability up top while we need it. I don't know if that's gonna stay put or not. Okay, the other one is kind of like holding it up from the looks of it. This is why we need more stone. Because building with stone is expensive. I don't know how much of this floor we actually need. I don't remember exactly what I said was going to go out here. Portals. Portals are going to go out here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Where is the hearth going to be? hearth should probably be like out here, like this, something like that. It's right next to the stairs though. Do I want that? I don't know how I feel about the stairs being like right here at the edge, but oh, the hearth can go right on top of wood, so that's interesting. Feels like air quotes, playing with fire if I try to put it up top here though, but could do something like silly. So that works. Oh no. Okay, well that's okay. We have the... I mean, we're losing daylight here anyway, so probably about time to sleep in game. And we do have a perfectly working workbench over here. And only one more box to empty. Good, 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 good. So we are almost fully moved out of here, even though the new area isn't quite ready yet. Starting to shape it though. But yeah, we can bring the... So we can bring the housing area kind of out to here, though personally I was kind of thinking bringing it out to right here. So maybe we knock that out, or leave it, I'm not sure. But what I was thinking was, we do that, and then from there, let's put the hearth like right here. Right here. Might be a little silly, but yeah, it's like you can see all the fire from down here. That doesn't look sus at all. Probably not the best way to have it, to be honest, but I don't know. Something, it's cozy. Special effects. Something like that. Yeah, even if I add another layer underneath, it's still gonna show right through, so I'd have to add like 2. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but it's kind of funny. Did I lose? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, did I lose some wood somewhere? The answer was kind of yes. Also recognizing that this doesn't quite need to be moved just yet. Put that back so we can actually use it. Oh, right. I was about to say, like, did I not make the cultivator yet? And I realized that I needed the core wood, which is still in here, so. The slow waddle of shame. Except that I'm not ashamed of anything, so. It's just the sad waddle of being over encumbered. That's all it truly is. Alright, we got our core wood. Got our stuff. And we have a cultivator. And these things are where the garden should be. I guess we don't really need like too big of a garden right now anyways, so. And for the most part this should all be pretty flat, so should be kind of good to do whatever. I don't know where we have a ton of we don't really have a ton of plantables. We got carrots, which is great. I'm gonna plant them kind of out here. Try to make as few of them casualties of shamans as possible. Yeah, that's a good number of them. I think that's fine. We'll just hoard the seeds. Hoard the rest of the seeds, just in case. I don't think I think a shaman might be able to kind of blast kind of this little section here, but otherwise I think that we're okay. And honestly, I could probably make like a little... I can make like a trench. Like if I just dig a trench around this corner, then the garden should be fine for the most part. Alternately, I could raise the ground up, but I'm not actually sure which to do. One of them is more cost efficient, aka the trench. Doesn't cost me anything to make the trench. I think the trench is the better idea. It's not gonna look as good, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices in the name of progress. I think that should be enough of a fall off. I think. It's probably enough of a fall off that would stop mobs from pathing in there. Not sure, but I think so. Okay, so right here, yeah, we'll have to carve this out too, but I don't necessarily have to do it right now, but I guess that we might as well since, you know, we're thinking about it. Alright, how do we feel about that? Could go a little further, I guess. Just drop the dandelions in the trench because why not? We have a wall to protect our wall. Alright, so with that being done, I don't think that our crops are in any danger of shaman blasts. I guess theoretically some on the edge could potentially get hit by like a Grey Dwarf mage, but not as worried about that. Okay, and that should definitely make the trench not really... Yeah, like, they should path around the trench, but probably not into the trench. And I believe that makes the garden safe. Should be good. May or may not extend the trench later. We'll see. Probably gonna bring the garden up to like right here. Something like that. And it'll come across like this. So we'll probably dig more. Yeah, we'll probably dig more trench later. Maybe add like a little gatehouse that extends out just a little tiny bit. Kind of like to like right here or something. Same size as like the trench. That seems like a good plan. These are gonna move eventually. They're just there for right now. We're not even gonna use the. We're not even gonna have the smelter later once we actually get the armory in. We need a little bit more bronze for that though. The bronze nails technically make it like 12 bronze in total. Oh, we have to fight Eikthyr again too. Okay, that's good to know. Honestly, I think I'm actually gonna go do that right now just because I'm thinking about it. And we don't need that helmet anymore, so let's go ahead and sacrifice that. And now we have legendary materials. Yep, I kind of figured I was going to need another box sooner rather than later. Kind of need a little bit of everything sooner rather than later. Okay, what else? We need to plant some of these mushies. Probably be good to have a thistle plant. Probably. At least a couple. Definitely want to plant like a few blueberry bushes. I'm not worried about raspberry bushes so much though. Where are all my bluebus? There they are. I think I have another full stack somewhere. I must not. Okay. Not sure exactly where I want the blueberry bushes to go. I guess I'll hold off on planting them right away, but because I want to put them where they're gonna be like forever, you know? Because I don't want to have to pick them up and essentially lose out on a bunch of blueberries. Although I wouldn't really lose that many, so it's not really that big of a deal, but... Could just, like, put them in the corner here, but... They can get planted on, like, green space, so I kind of want to put them, like, kind of out here or something. My little blueberry patch. Yellow mushy is probably not so necessary, but eh. At least we get some of the stuff back that we just used. So there's that. I might plant like a raspberry bush, but like we have some that are like right outside, so not like too worried about putting those in. Instead, I might put the cloudberry bushes in whenever we find them. I think that'll work. We used 15 blueberries, we got 6 back, so we basically used 9 to actually set our bushes up. It's not bad. So we need 2 harvests from each of these bushes. Yeah, 2 harvests in total to get all of that back. Oh yeah, thistle. I almost don't want to pick thistle, just because like I like the way that it looks, but that's okay. Eventually we'll stop picking thistle and it'll just exist in there, so everything will be okay. Oh yes, and then our bees. Might make a ramp up here. Not really sure, but like I mean we've kind of already got like a little path going on here. So more than likely what I'm going to do is kind of pull the cultivated soil over here, and we'll have like the one small little path that goes through all the way. Something like that. I think we lost like a coal from moving the smelter, but that's kind of okay at this point. But yeah, so this side over here will be open air, open yard type of a deal. And that's gonna have like the smelters and stuff. Yeah, storage will be somewhere in the middle, either here, here, or both. And then we'll have, you know, the walkway that comes up here out into the portal area slash garden. And then this leads up into the house. That's the plan. I probably have enough time to go beat Eek there before it really gets dark, but then we'll be running back in the dark, I think, so let's just go ahead and get a sleep in, since we get full daylight to do whatever we need to do. Trying to sheathe my weapons. It's not working. And then yeah, one of the next steps will be to kind of move all this stuff over. I think what we're all done here. Yeah. So all that's left is to take like the tanning rack, the chopping block, the workbench, move it on over. Also break down all the chests, get all the wood back, etc., etc. There's actually quite a bit of wood like left in here. We have like what, 9 chests or something like that? Yeah, 36, 9. That's 90 wood plus like whatever else. Yeah, a lot of wood in here. That's just kind of free. Not actually sure if this is going to be enough space or not. At the very least, I think that the portal area is going to end up needing a second floor, but whatever. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. dang it, I did it again. Where are my Grey Dwarf eyes? "36 fists already." Oh yeah, still kind of interested in a neck trophy, just to make sure that we have the recipes, but I don't actually think that we need one. There we go, neck trophy. Now I will stop harassing the poor necks. Boars are full of bacon though, so they're not safe. Okay, so we got at least 3 oak trees here that I can see. Pretty sure that's another one right over there. See the thick trunk. Thick with like 4 C's. Should also continue picking up like all these stone nodes. There's just so many. And we can use all the extra stone for sure. Okay, backtracking a little. We don't need to backtrack that much. Can also technically come out here and break rocks if we really need to, but I think there's still a few rocks in our little neck of the woods that we can pick up or break apart. Whatever. This deer is in serious trouble. Well, he got 1 attack. That's not good enough. Oh wait. Yeah, that's not good enough. Silly Pirates of the Caribbean. There's like a mashup slash like meme song that had like that clip in it. That's not good enough. What's taters, eh? Something like that. I can't remember for the life of me what it's called though. Very, very, very old YouTube video at this point. Came out when I was in like high school. And we don't really need... I think we can sacrifice hard antlers. So let's hold on to them for right now. Something enchanting mets. Potatoes. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. Oh man. The meme songs from back in the day. Another hard day of punching. God deer's gone. I don't know if he's so much a god deer, but yeah, something like that. That's close enough. You know, honestly, I think that what we can do is maybe we'll have... I guess in the off chance that I need to go running in that direction for like whatever, right? Maybe I can put like just like a back gate slash door thing, and maybe just like build one of these down to this little platform here. And honestly, I can probably break this down at this point. Yeah, the Badger song is a classic for sure. I don't know if this right here is necessarily a good idea, but I'm doing it anyways. Also, realistically, these should be forward, although they don't actually line up with they don't actually line up with this at all. Oh dear. Well, time to fight for our lives. Let's go. You know, it's kind of funny because Kerr did like a little bit of a video edit for the vanilla playthrough series, and he was showing it to me yesterday, and in it we got like the second raid from that series, and it was like, wait, what, again? So it's just kind of funny that we ended up getting raided here today, like after watching that. Okay, I still want to be careful of Radar Shamans because they're still annoying. But yeah, we're actually going to get quite a few resources here because of all of these enemies. Definitely lagging a little bit though. Stop running away and let me punch you. What? No. The auto-equip. Why are you like this game? I don't want to equip anything. It's gonna decrease my damage. Yeah, don't worry. Your guys' boss is next. Your guys' boss is Nest. So sparkly, so shiny, so useful for the most part. Not all of it. Obviously, we don't care about resin, but also there's a bunch of little saplings out here that we can punch for wood. Good to know. Also, puke berries. I don't think we used a single one in the entire last playthrough at any point in time. Okay, let's just kind of toss this on the floor for right now and we'll deal with it later. Technically an upgrade, so whatever. Oh, okay. We can't sacrifice hardened antlers, so they are actually kind of useless to us. Good to know. And I've already forgotten what we needed the Aether trophy for. Was it the Armory? It was the Armory. Okay. Oh. Yeah, scatterbrain. Don't mind me. Sure had to work hard for that wood and stone delivery, though. Better, 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 better. Mushroom, mushroom. Good old Mr. Weeble. Yeah, you can keep that resin right there with the rest of the resin. Use door? Parkour. But yeah, these, I should bring these back and probably line them up a little bit better. Honestly. The one issue that I'm gonna potentially have there is the fact that if I pull them back, like, you know, one area, right? Then theoretically mobs for right now can still like walk up this and then walk onto the roof and just go around. I'm not sure if that's actually enough space for them to path, but I feel like it probably is. I guess the way that I fix that is I just go like this. Also, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So that works. If I just kind of... Whoops. If I just put these little doorway blocker thingies there, then that should be totally fine and should stop enemy pathing. Eventually, my plan is to, you know, put another layer of wall there so it won't really be a big deal. It'll just be wall on either side, but for right now. Also, did I just not have the... Yeah. Okay, no, I can't sacrifice the hard antlers. Okay. I know I need them for something. Like, there is some sort of recipe that uses them, but we're not really quite there, so... Also, I suppose I can get the rest of this stuff out of here now. For the most part. Just constant reorganizing until we actually get organized. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Probably. I could eat another bite. For real? What could I eat another bite of? Bacon! Always more bacon. Yeah, we'll get fully organized once we actually fully figure out what the heck we're doing. Still a little, you could say dazed and confused. Still kind of trying to figure out what the heck. Just what the heck. Seems like a decent footprint there for the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. An odd number. Crap. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I either pull it back one or I go one further. I think I just go out by one more. Don't think I need that much stone, but whatever. Okay. No, I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Everything and nothing are fine. Something like that. Do I even have to run to get up here? No, I don't. Good. Okay. Theoretically, I could just have it as like one staircase, I guess, but it's like two just kind of feels a little bit more fitting. If it becomes an issue, we'll fix it later. Probably do want to have some way into the house from down here, though. So maybe I put like a staircase along here. I don't know. That might mess with the, no, stability is actually really good. Never mind. I wouldn't mess with stability at all. Where's the stone cutter? The stone cutter is right here. Okay. Yeah, still a little... Whoa. So many things going on. Okay. So we have... the Aether Trophy. We have 5 Surtling cores, we have 20 stone, so we need 12 bronze at that point. We are short on that, so we need 10. So yeah, we'll go sleep and then do a 10 run. I mean, realistically we need to kind of finish building the living space up there too. I think I might just go really, really simple on it though, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna try to do anything super crazy, but honestly, it might just do like a 2 or 3. I guess it would ultimately be 4 or 6 meters, but like 4 to 6 meters high wall with like your just basic like box roof. We'll see though. To the 10. Put it in 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Bronze, bronze. You guys remember the crazy frog? That's what popped into my head right now. 10, 10, 10, 10. Bronze, bronze. But yeah, it's like, just use Valheim item names. I think that'd be funny. Oh well, we needed to fight more wolves anyways. Come here, pupper. Your pelts are necessary. For the good of the land. Mostly for the good of me, but that's besides the point. Everything's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. honestly, I should probably be spending a little bit of time on the daily, coming up here into the mountains, trying to fight wolves. I am a little scared to do it at night still, though, because 1 and 2 star wolves are a thing. I'm not really scared of the no star wolves anymore. Like, they could probably chomp us pretty good, but at the same time, as we just saw right there, right? Like our second hit, staggers them. So that's bear. I think it's the 1 star bear. Ow. That is the 1 star bear. Okay. Also, yeah, yeah, messing stuff up, we still get kind of raffle stomped by wolves, so. Okay, as long as we're up here. Tameness 31%. How did that happen? Tameness 28%. What's going on? I wonder if they like killed like a deer or something and the mats were just there, so they just, you know, ate them. And then for some reason, like, I was considered to be slightly in the area. So then like started taming. Trying to find the sweet spot that doesn't get me chomped by a bear. Yogi. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Wow! He managed to wiggle his way up there, and then the bite didn't kill me, but I had no control over my character, so I just got flung off the mountainside. Brutal. And it wasn't even me, like, that wasn't even me, like, trying to, like, not play it safe either. That was literally just, like, oh, yeah, I managed to just wiggle up where you should have been safe. Yeah, that's unfortunate that the terrain was like just high enough where the bear could like get at just the right angle where its charge actually, like, you know, put it on top of all the stone stuff. And then of course, like, all the knockback. Like, if it didn't have any knockback, I would have been just fine. I wouldn't have died, but yeah. Very unfortunate. Oh, that's mountain. Don't want to be in mountain. Dang it, Super Piggy. Ow. Getting chomped. Chomped by Pigoose. I want to pick up a rock and throw it at it. Teach you a lesson, Grey Dwarf style. Hiya! Rock. Pocket rock. Or something like that. I don't know. Alright, Super Pigu might have gotten tired of the chase. Which I am okay with. Oy vey. Why don't you guys all go fight this grizzly bear and leave me alone? Alright, Yogi. You ready for round 2? Not even close. And just for that, Yogi, you're gonna be mounted on my wall. That's my form of vengeance. Or, you know, I guess maybe I could just make the grizzly rug. I actually think we have enough grizzly pelts for that. Tin. Right. Okay. I was like, what are we doing over here again? I just wanted some tin. Yogi decided to send me back to my bed. Now I know how Willjum feels. You know, speaking of, if you guys like Rust as a concept, as a cool game, but aren't a super fan of like the toxicity that's apparently rampant in the Rust community, I would highly recommend going to check out Willjum. Willjum here on YouTube. I quite enjoy Willjum's content. It's pretty wholesome for the most part. There's a little bit of competitiveness and whatnot, but I think that he does a really good job, like, you know, telling a story basically. Making a narrative type dealy. But yeah, he always does like new types of base builds and fun stuff. Technically, Willjum does have his own servers. So there are Willjum servers, but yeah, no, Willjum's a content creator. Mostly plays solo. Sometimes he plays with other content creators for the Rust community. For the most part. Unless you're asking about, well, okay, if you're asking about the other content creators that he like collaborates with, they can be. Sometimes they, you know, maybe get a little feelsy for having fun and being a little over the top, but for the most part. Okay, so if I drop this, that's 4, this, that's 6. I would need to drop 2 more pounds of stuff. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about the Willjum servers themselves. I think that they are kind of intended to, you know, be kind of competitive still, but like they are kind of more focused on like solo and duos rather than like big old Zerg groups. I have no idea if you have to like be like a patron or something to join them or not, or you might just have to join like his Discord or something. But yeah, still unsure. I imagine that his community probably isn't, air quotes, as toxic as, you know, like normal, but always a possibility. What is this? The Dread Spike. Kind of wanted... Oh gosh. Oh, that cry scared me. I thought that the Drake was coming after me and I thought I was about to die. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I just know that the idea behind the servers is supposed to be, you know, like, not big old groups, but you can still kind of get the vibe of, like, playing Rust. Okay, well that's slightly bad timing. That's annoying timing. That's actually pretty good timing. Thanks, Fenring Mage. No idea who wins that battle. Not willing to stick around and find out. Currently, we have bigger fish to fry. Thanks, Yogi. Alright, where is all that bear meat? Yeah, speaking of bear meat and yogis, get over here, Yogi. I do want to go pick up all the mats and stuff and see what became of that battle. Whether Troll was able to triumph, or if the Healing Mage, you know, managed to sustain through it. But, you know, cooking. Yeah, there's a lot of wood still in here. 3... yeah, there's a lot. Transport that later. Okay, now where was that fight taking place? Ah, Super Bacons. Angry Super Bacons. So the fight should have been, yeah, right over here. Oh, I see the mage still alive. And I see the troll materials on the ground. So I think that we can safely assume who won that battle. Also considering that he's, like, you know, right here. Boom! Okay, we are super duper strong. Go us. Also another cultist trophy. Nice. Oh no, the rocks. I want all of the rocks. Okay, there's not really a point to mark this per se. Like, it's not really that many rocks, but I'm just gonna go depot and then come back real quick. think the motor shards were new. Oh, also. Oh, that's funny. Ended up getting epic flint claws. We got Executioner. I'm not sure exactly how much like burst damage that's gonna do, but I think that we'd probably still overall do more damage without them. Yeah. I'm really not... Oh wait, those are the wrong flint claws, I see. Well, that's okay. The damage is still pretty bad. Not sure why it's, like, more beneficial to just punch things with your bare hands. Just thinking that maybe they didn't get coded quite right. Or maybe they just don't scale properly with the skill. Hopefully that's not the case for all of the modded weapons though. We'll be making the bronze ones pretty soon, so whenever I get a chance. Or, well, once we get more mats, I should say. Technically I could have already made them, but yeah. Guess also while we're here, would probably help if I just did like repair instead of hovering over giant things that block out everything. Probably shouldn't have over-encumbered myself right here. Realistically, the night mobs could have technically still been like lingering or something like that. Or maybe like new daily spawns could have shown up and given us some trouble. Wouldn't have been too bad, but I would have definitely had to like quickly drop stuff and then continue on our merry way. Honestly, I didn't get as much of a little speed burst, like, drop as I thought I was going to. That's why I made the Neum noise. Fake news. Fake news. Where are... There we go. There's my other yogi skins. Okay, prepping for this armory. For the armory, technically I only need that much in the way of bronze and bronze nails. No, that's not right. We need 10 more. Getting a little ahead of myself here, but it's okay. Okay, so we're still gonna have 11 bronze nails left over. Hold on. Is that good enough? It is good enough. Huzzah! Wait, the cauldron doesn't need a roof? I didn't realize the cauldron didn't need a roof. Huh. Well, whatever. Is there anything we can make right now that's, like, good? Oh, bear jerky. Why is bear meat so good? I think, honestly, I'd probably use it over yellow mushrooms here. That being said, I mean, we could also do something like, I don't know. Well, Queen's Jam would get us a little bit more stamina. So upgrading cooked boar meat to bear jerky would be a thing. I don't know. So much bear jerky. Okay, how the heck are we gonna fit this thing in here? This thing is bigger than I remembered it being. So it'll fit there and we'll still have a walkway. So we just have to kind of move all of the storage stuff. Awkward. But yeah, we can definitely still kind of squeeze this in. Although realistically, I think it'd probably be better kind of being in the corner. But we definitely can't fit it down here, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't like the top being going through things. Although, honestly, I think that even if I put this down here, I think that if I just removed, like, the flooring and then put it in, I could put the flooring in, like, I could clip the flooring through it, probably. Which would be kind of funny. I'm gonna run out of I think I vastly underestimated how much space I was gonna need for workbenches and stuff. I mean, that being said, once the armory's in, we don't need the smelter anymore, right? So it's kind of just the kiln. It doesn't help that I just put all of this stuff in like a weird spot for the most part. I think that's going to kind of be the play, at least for right now. We're just going to kind of stuff boxes in here. And we can normally fit like 3. Okay, this is the correct orientation, for sure. I guess we don't have to necessarily fit 3 in perfectly in the one spot right next to the stairs. Honestly, we don't really need to fit 3 in perfectly anywhere, I guess. It's not gonna be the prettiest, admittedly, but that's okay. I don't think it really has to be. honestly, I don't really have great ideas for like a really pretty storage system that's not just honest. I mean, this is just really efficient, right? It's really convenient and efficient, just putting a bunch of boxes on top of things. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It just works. What was I doing with this? Armory? Armory. Okay. Well, all of this can just hang out right here for right now. The metals box will be separate. Well, honestly, once we get the armory in, all of that goes into the armory, so there's that. I don't think that I'm gonna do the... I don't think I'm gonna do the whole reach, like, open space reach through plan that I was talking about earlier. Doesn't seem to really line up super well with what I've got going on, so... And theoretically it, like, could. I don't know. I could finagle around it, but I don't really want to. So 5 of that. We have honey somewhere. Yes, yes, yes. Bear meat. Bear meat is such a fantastic resource. There are so many good foods made with bear meat. Then I'm going to need like some blue buzz. I think 12 blue buzz, and then like 16 raspberries, wherever the raspberries are. There we are. Oh, what do you know? 16. Perfecto. And this will be our setup for right now. Gonna be hard to differentiate between the meat icons that are down here. They kind of look the same. Parkour. Use door or parkour. Oh, right. When we move this, we're gonna get... Okay. Well, alright, whatever. This is just gonna be this bad boy's little corner. Yep, gotta upgrade. Unlock augmenting, unlock convert materials, unlock enchanting. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. Okay. Okay, but at least we get all of our mats back, so... I probably don't want to do that again, so this will probably be its forever home at this point. Probably. Do I have yellow mushrooms in a box somewhere already? Probably not, right? Because we don't have a full stack, so... Okay. So then I think for right now, this. Hello, Sammy person. Unfortunately, whatever language you're speaking, I do not understand. I apologize for that. Oven is gonna go somewhere in here. Oven will probably go right here. So maybe we fit storage right here. Not sure. Storage could also go like right here, because this should be like a doorway. So this will be empty space. Guess that works for right now. Screaming sheep. Alright, let's bring all of the food up here. If it's a food, it goes upstairs. If it's not a food, then it stays down here. Something like that. I don't know. Food, glorious food. Yes, deer hide. That's definitely a food. 100%. Yes, we need to set up our bees too. Do need to set up the bees. I think I've already been through these. Okay, so this should be all the food that we currently have, I think. Yeah, these are gonna be meats. Meat. I guess for right now, this will be cooked food. I guess theoretically, this can go with cooked food. It's ready to eat. ... This is not weird at all. Surely. Yeah, something like that. Stone right there. This will be stone overflow, although I don't really expect to get there per se, but we'll see. Okay, so stone adjacent, I guess. This would be the air quotes special stones, and honestly these two things are gonna move out of here, but they can chill for right now. Honestly, the obsidian I'm gonna use is kind of more of like a miscellaneous thing, right? That's what I normally do. Kind of just used for like random things, and then like arrows more often than not. But I guess flint is kind of used for arrows too, so I don't know. This is gonna get turned into forge upgrade. Already seeing the iron pieces because of the early iron we got. Viper. The heck is the Viper? Is that a knife? Yeah, it must be. Magical knife imbued with the Viper Lord's venom. Yeah, it is. Wow, that needs a lot of hard antlers. Good to know. That's a lot of bronze too. It is very cool though. The knife run's gonna be weird because I'm gonna want to do nothing but dual knives, but I feel like we should do both single knives and dual knives. So I don't know. Okay. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Let's do hides in here. Theoretically, that's gonna get overflown as well. I don't. We'll have to reorganize this at some point for sure, but for right now, this'll do. Guess I can start grabbing bones and stuff too. Bones and bone adjacents. Do-do-do-do. I guess in a sense, wool isn't exactly a hide, right? But kind of closer to like a fur, which I guess I kind of put in here as well usually. So I guess it works. Realistically, we shouldn't need any wool though. I'll put it with the magic stuff, so that's kind of out of the way. Trophies can go there and there. It's gonna be like miscellaneous stuff for right now. It's gonna be magic, I guess. Alright, starting to get a little organized. A little bit. We need that one. Yeah, magic stuff, miscellaneous stuff. Stone overflow. Yep. Okay. So what do we want to do with like boss mats then? Also, we need a box for treasure. This treasure can go here. Miscellaneous mats. That'll probably have to change a little bit, but whatever. Yeah, we kind of need like a plants chest as well. Do we even have an extra chest right now that plant stuff can go in? I think I am going to hold on to the diamond as a miscellaneous mat though. We do not have a plant place right now, so let's just use the resin box. Honestly, I probably shouldn't fill this resin box like more than like a row anyways. We don't use that much resin. We can also put one more line of shelves up, so there's that. Oh, that's a trophy. I knew that. It's gonna turn around, that's all. I am not gonna remember this order anytime soon. 8 is too many bees. About 2 to 3 too many bees. Okay, that can hang out like that for right now. Also for right now, cart can just go over here. Should I replant carrots as carrot seeds? That is the question. Possibly, probably, maybe. Probably at least a little bit. Yeah, 52 carrots, yeah. I think we use a little bit of carrots like later on, so. Oh yeah. We definitely do. Once we get the potion cauldron from the wizard table. So, yeah, might as well. I think that's good for right now. We definitely need some more witch eyes too, so. It's kind of smallish garden, but it doesn't need to be gigantic or anything, so. Yeah, we won't need to have these in here once we actually get, you know, like our house built. Eventually, when we get our house built. Can't do everything at once. Gotta do steps. Yeah. Shaman one right after the other. How dare. Silly salami shamans. Oh gosh. They're not Grey Dwarf shamans, they're Grey Dwarf salamis. I don't know what that means, but I know that I mean it. Honestly, like, a lot of stuff here can kind of just stay for right now. Until we finish the actual house, because, yeah, I don't have a way to cook things on this hearth very well right now. I mean, I guess, theoretically, I can just, you know, I can just put a bunch of cooking stations across here, but probably should. Just need to make sure that I leave enough room for the meat kettle. Also, it's definitely not a fire hazard, not in the slightest. Alright, cool. One more over. Yep. I don't know where the resin is. Just spam until it works, right? Greater flies are over here for right now. Puke berries, I guess, can just go up here. Alright. Wood situation is looking okay. What do we need from the meat kettle? Meat kettle is 4 tin, 6 copper, and 2 leather scraps. Four tin, 6 copper. Leathers are somewhere. Alright, and this should be close enough to the forge. Yep, be able to do forge things. Good. Good, good, good. Aha! Tasty mead. Yes, I remembered this time. We need to make tasty mead sooner rather than later. So 10 honey, 10 raspberries. We don't have the honey. Okay. Well, hold on that, I guess. Okay, so let's do some more grass. Make it look kind of nice in here. Something like that works. We'll get rid of this grass later if we need to. Okay, so what we need is our bees and some wood. Wherever I put the bees. Okay. 5 bees, 50 wood. Okay, wood situation not looking as great. Not looking as great anymore. Okay. Where do the bees go? Probably a couple, like right over here. Maybe something like that and that. Yeah, these bees aren't happy with that. Okay. Oh, right here. They don't look very happy. Okay. Now they're happy. Probably could have moved them a little bit closer over here, but whatever. Plan is to, you know, kind of bring the garden over here a little bit more, so. I think that's okay. Alright, bees are doing bee things. Our inventory is empty. We need tin. Amongst other things. But, we're planning on making armory here. Right? So, 40, pretty sure it was 10 bronze, 20 stone, 5 sterling cores, 1 Aether trophy. Right? Right. Okay. Honestly, I probably could have grabbed the materials from here, but whatever. Oh, there was tin ore in there. Okay, well, that's fine. Hold, please. Yeah, it's not like it perfectly fits in this little corner, but kind of fits in that corner pretty well. Pretty well. Not perfect. But pretty well. We don't really need to be on the side there, right? So, at least for right now. Charcoal kiln can go right here. I agree, Meadows music. Do do do. Alright, so something like this. Something like that. Maybe these can kind of go in like the corners or something. I don't know. We'll be adding more to those later, so. Okie dokie. And then we also need to make a cape. I've been talking about this for a while now, kind of been forgetting. Let's see here. Our options are kind of limited though. Oh, I do think we have enough troll leather though to make the troll leather cape. Or troll hide cape, I guess. We can also make the deer hide cape. I guess the only real difference is the durability on the troll hide cape is a little more, and the troll hide cape can be, with the mods, can be crafted into the black troll hide cape. So I guess we'll make it, because why not? 10 of you. Guess bones would be below, right? That's how we kind of did it this time. Alright. Troll hide cape. Alright, we have a cape. Black troll cape. Black troll cape. We need more troll hide. I see. That's slightly unfortunate. Well, whatever. We aren't gonna look the greatest right now, but what can you do, right? We're a couple troll hide short. We also have this that we need to get out of there. I was gonna do this for right now. That way it stops putting stuff on our hotbar. Getting tired of it putting extra stuff on our hotbar that we don't need. Okay. So we have our cultivator. We have our bronze axe. The other thing I wanted to make with bronze in particular, outside of the armory that we have now, and maybe like some upgrades for our stations and stuff, but we're working on that. We need to make our bronze knuckles. So we need 12 more bronze for that. Should have everything else. Grey Dwarf trophy, deer hide. I don't think I used all the Grey Dwarf trophies. Also funny that we ended up needing a Grey Dwarf trophy because I kind of forgot that we needed that. 12 bronze. It's a lot of bronze. I don't know if we have that much right now. We definitely don't. We're low on copper. I think we have enough tin with like the tin that's smelting, but it's pretty close. Yeah, literally we have just enough tin and then we're out of tin. And there you go. So we need more copper. Things, and more things. Always more things. This is a pretty sad excuse for a house, right? I'd like to get at least like one line of walls in here, I think. At least give it a little bit of form instead of it just being a, I don't know, like a flat floor, I guess. I need to take some of the rocks and start filling in that wall too. Okay, so this gets broken. That's gonna be a doorway. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to flip it all the way around if I was just gonna copy. Could have like one other doorway too, like just like a little one that kind of like goes out here, but right now this will do. And then we're gonna have to construct chimney type of a dealie when we are putting in our ceiling. Yes. No visitors. No solicitors. I also did say something about coming through here and punching out a bunch of the vegetation, so that's while I'm thinking about it, and we're kind of already here anyways. This will get us a quick stack of wood, right? There really were a lot of like little saplings out here, weren't there? Not anymore, but there were. Look at that, full inventory of wood. Just for a few seconds of punching trees. Yeah, we'll have to figure out where the, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some sort of like a stairwell to the down below. Just because convenience sake. That, and we really don't need that much room inside of the house, but, I mean, whatever. Kinda said before, like, I don't know, I tend to be a little bit on the claustrophobic side, I guess, so I prefer kind of like more open spaces instead of it being super cramped. Technically, this used to be a way to train your fists skill. You used to get experience for hitting things like trees and stuff, but they took that away quite a long time ago, unfortunately, for us. But such is life. I don't know how much room we have left in our inventory. A little bit. A few more saplings worth. Where is resin? Goes somewhere. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so most of these are empty at this point. Don't exactly have a ton of room for portal materials though. At least not at the moment. Or we don't have a chest set aside for them, I guess I should say. So I guess for right now we'll use this. And then boss, and I guess this is, bees are technically like a miscellaneous, right? Technically. They are used for beehives, and beehives only. Yeah, I'm really not sure where the stairwell should go. Thinking maybe like right here, so it'll be kind of in the middle section of the house. I don't know, maybe it'll make a little bit more sense once we get the roof in. But yeah, probably like right here or something is where it should start, and it'll just go like straight down, and then the workstations won't be too bothered by it. since you know, you can just put stuff for them underneath the ramp. Yeah, that'll work. Definitely can't do it right now, but we'll get there. Once we get the roof in, then, you know, like, we'll be able to remove these roofs and kind of move these tables around, so. I just want to be able to use them right now, so they need roofs. But yeah, basically, most of the base is starting to really shape up and actually look like a base, right? I think if I put that like right there, should be good enough. What? And then this is too wide for that, so we'll do a pillar. Then two of these. Yeah, and then we won't need that anymore. And for right here, I guess we'll just do another pillar. Remove that. Actually, if that's going to be the case, then I want to change that around a little bit. I want to put those two at the end, and then do a pillar right here. For a little bit of synergy. Symmetry. Technically, I guess both, but eh. I think that's right. Looks right. And that's good for right now. It's gonna be some clipping, but whatever. I don't really care that much. I just don't know why this one is clipping so much more than like the rest of these. It's kind of weird. I see a Yogi. Come here, Yogi. I don't want to be strong like pretty man in armor. I want to be strong like a woman who fight bear in the forest. Alright. Things are coming together. Look at that. That looks like a base, doesn't it? Also, I definitely should... I'm gonna need to move the stonecutter again, but I could have put it in a better location for sure. To start out with, so that we wouldn't have to move it around so much, but well, whatever. Suppose that we're here now. Yeah, and I need to make some sort of system for getting up here. I don't think that I'm going to extend this all the way out here. Honestly, I could probably just get rid of this line altogether. Although this part here wouldn't make as much sense, I don't think. I think it has to be kind of like this line, so... Not sure if I should do stone stairs. Could do stone stairs. Could also do something like this. That looks kind of cool. Do something like that. Stone stairs or wooden stairs? That is the question. Stone stairs does look a little bit more natural, I suppose. Yeah, then maybe we can like put like some little somethings up here, some little decorations or something like that. Yeah, I kinda like that. And this is almost, I mean, obviously you can't really walk up here, but maybe if we put like some stone stairs there maybe. Like just right there and right there. So then it's kind of just like, oh yeah, you can like walk up here and do like a little maintenance on the back of the hearth if you need to, type of a thing. Obviously this is not for functionality, because we don't need to do maintenance on the hearth. And if you really just wanted to be able to put wood into it, right? Like, you don't have to go through this whole process. Oh. Well, we needed to move the stonecutter anyways, right? So, whatever. It's gonna be a little in the way, I think, but I think that should put it in a place where we can access, where we're inside the circle for all the things that we're doing here. So yeah, we'll just put like some, I don't know, either some torches or something over here, kind of just spruce up the spot, make it look a little bit more interesting. I almost want to take out this right here, but I think that we might need it for stability purposes. Not 100% sure. At the very least, it'll help with stability on like this corner going up into the roof and stuff, so yeah, maybe we should just leave it alone. It's probably fine. Probably. We don't ask questions about the safety of fire spreading. It's not a thing that we Vikings worry about, right? Right. I'm gonna leave this alone for right now because I do want windows. I just don't know where they're gonna go. I guess theoretically they shouldn't go on the bottom level because, I mean, you know, at least half the house is just, oh look, wall. And then we'll be able to see out a little bit from the back here, but we are gonna make some sort of a chimney. I probably want to scoot these chests over a little bit further, actually, because I think I'm gonna do something along the lines of like this. Something super basic chimney. Yeah, I kind of like this though. There's definitely a whole bunch of redundancy here with the whole ladder system. Ladder? I don't know, stairs, but whatever. Maybe I should have stairs here too. I don't know. Just so you can kind of, I don't know, run across if you need to, but eh. Also, I guess with this staircase, it still does definitely make sense to maybe have a door right here, just kind of like a side access. Makes sense. And I'll probably end up using it a lot, honestly, so I don't know. I knew this was going to be in the way, but let's not think about it too much. But what we should think about is 10 honey, 10 raspberries, and it's not 10 blueberries, but whatever. It's 5 blueberries. Tasty mead. You ever eat tasty mead? How do the machines really know that Morpheus is fighting Neo? It's an old school meme for you guys. And I guess I'll just put meads over here for right now. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. We don't have the fermenter yet. That's going to be another thing that we need. We have the... I don't know if we have the fine wood or not. We don't have the bronze. So much bronze. At least it's not as much bronze as the last run. The Lancer run needed so much bronze. So much bronze. Okay, so the house is shaping up. I'm not doing it all in one go because I don't have to. I guess let's finish mining this copper node since we are kind of low on copper. So let's kind of dig through the side here, figure out where the edges of this bad boy are. And I don't know what we're gonna do with this giant pit that's basically right outside our front yard, but we have a pit right outside our front yard. And we're probably not gonna fill it. Because A, I'm too lazy, and B, I don't want to waste the time and resources into filling it with, like, stone and stuff. Okay, so we need copper, we need more tin. We still need a little bit of core wood, because we don't really have much. I don't think we need much, but we don't have much. I'm not sure if we're gonna need any for the roof or not. I could probably put in like stone pillars around like the corners to like really just put a whole bunch of structural integrity like in, so that we probably don't have to worry about it at all, but hey. This is for authorized personnel only. I will use force, if necessary. Nobody tell anybody that we already used force before we said that. I've been smacking on some copper with my bad pickaxe. I've been smacking on some copper. And now the time's been passed. I don't know. Error. Alright, we need Surtling cores. That is a thing that we need as well. And we need to find the Elder. That's like the next step. So much to do, so much to do. Do. Wonder how far over this goes though. So we were smacking it over here, right? This is where it was like sticking out. So it might even honestly be all the way over here. Not sure. Getting a little bit of lag there. Yep, this is the problem with bedrock on hills. Very easy for it to just like cut through things. Oh, right, and we didn't repair our pickaxe. I knew that. I knew the pickaxe needed repairs. I just forgot. Temporary. It's okay. We have a repair station right there. Huzzah! Yeah, we actually have a lot of this copper vein left, to be honest. Not actually sure how wide it's going to be, though. Hey! Get out of here, you. The answer is pretty wide. Pretty wide. I think this is 2 copper deposits in 1. We are already almost underneath the old base. So maybe we should finish the house before we finish mining out this copper. But at least for right now, we can get quite a bit of it. That's slightly awkward. Hold, please. Alright, found the line. No one thinks too hard about the floating piece of copper. Listen, listen. You can wait your turn, okay? Once I'm done, then you can dig in the hole. Some people are so impatient, right? All children yearn for the mines, including Great Dwarf children, right? There you go. You can dig if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dig holes. If they don't dig holes, then they're no friends of mine. Or something. We don't ask questions around here. We just dig holes. Oh, nice. We're overflowing a little bit, which is good. Alright, wood, 2 over stone. These guys are right over here for right now. Resin is like right here. Huzzah! Learning! And by learning, I more mean memorizing. Look at that. Weirded me out. I don't know why I thought the hole was supposed to be further over, and it's like... Wait, where did the hole go? Did it fill in? Why did it fill in? And this is where I make a joke about, like, employees only, and then the fact that I, you know, kicked him in here, but... Shh, don't tell anybody. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Except everything is cool when you're digging a hole. Everything is awesome when you're living your dream. Oh wait, now it doesn't rhyme anymore. Everything is awesome when you're copying moles. I'll get back to you on that one. I'm a Viking and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am hitting two things at the same time. It's a little sus. We are below cloud level. Some of you may say, duh, the clouds are supposed to be up in the sky. Yes, yes they are. We don't ask questions around here, we dig holes. Sometimes we dig holes that are difficult to get out of. It's an occupational hazard, alright? It's just something that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. Don't freak out. And don't ask questions, just dig holes. More holes. Okay, now stop holes. Do. Ow. It's so hard to tell where bedrock is, like, half the time. Like, on slopes and stuff, because the bedrock, like, levels are different. Can we even carry any more? Carry a little bit more. We should get out of here sooner rather than later, though. Guess it kinda works out trying to get out this way because our, you know, our sleeping situation is right here. Okay, let's take a little breather from the building. Let's go on our adventure over to a dungeon. We'll pick up some Surtling cores and try to find out where the Elder is. Good plan, great plan. Still unsure if I want to build this wall up another level or not. Probably do, at least kind of, I don't know. Maybe not, if not at the house, then kind of at like that corner or something. Then wrap it around. Just to block a little bit more line of sight from the forest line. I don't know if that is actually relevant for anything, but it's something I've decided to do. Stone, wood, resin, nailed it. Onward to victory, glory, and possibly death, because that's just the thing that happens sometimes. It's okay. We walk that off. Usually. Something, Viking. Let's also ignore our neighbors because, yeah. We don't care about them right now. They're grumpy, it's early in the morning, things will be fine. Ooh, blueberries ready in 11 minutes. Oh yeah, look, a troll. You know what? We kind of need troll pieces for things. Okay, yeah, we do way less damage with a weapon. Okay, it's starting to get a little hard to see around here. There we go. Listen, my guy. You're gonna go so far out of your way, try to murder me. Least you can do is farm me some more rocks while you're at it. I guess this helps with the core wood situation. As long as the tree doesn't fall on top of us. Grey Dwarf, come here. Why do you guys always act so weird? Well, so much for the dungeon idea, at least for right now. We have a lot of other stuff to carry. Do it, tree. Look at that. It like honed in on us. It was like, yeah, you're getting squished. And I was like, nah, not today, tree. Nah, that ain't me. Nah, that ain't tree. Stamina back. No reason to overextend our stamina. Trying to punch this guy. We have all day. We don't have to be in a rush. Punch. Punch. And now we're full. Well, that was that was accidentally productive. I'm here for it. Hey, no baseball bat. We don't need a baseball bat. It's like the game wants me to use weapons. I'm like, nah, I don't need that. Oh hey, now we glow. Huzzah! We don't want that in there. We want that to be thrown away. There we go. Whoop. I don't think that we're actually gonna get to too much of the like armor stands on this run, because like literally our first armor set here basically gets directly like upgraded, so we're basically going to be using like the same like set the whole time. If only to like upgrade to the next tier or whatever, but I almost feel, I just feel obligated to finish the job. All these trees that were knocked down. Can't let them go to waste. Even though they wouldn't go to waste, they would just stay here. But anyways. That's besides the point. Like right next to it. But the point is so much bigger. So we sometimes forget that this thing is there. And that's kind of the point. Now that's the idea. So what do I do? What do I do with this? Do I just take back what I can? Do I get the cart? I mean, do I do both? It's probably the plan. What was that? That was a weird noise. I do not recognize that noise. I do not know what that is. Okay, so we could go back, make our black troll cape for, you know, the fashion. It's basically all it's actually for. Or we could store stuff. And come back. Yeah, I think that's the play. Where? Did I already? Okay, I must have deleted the other marker already. I remember there was like a marker that I put down and was like, oh yeah, we'll just come right back, and then from there it won't matter. It's just normal wood, I guess, but we kind of need that too, right? So something, take what we can get. That's not a chest. That is a stump. Don't mind me confusing stumps for treasure chests. Part of me really does think that it would be a good idea to go back and make the troll cape, but we're like already out here. Makes sense to just go get stuff from the dungeon, then go back home, and then, you know, bring the cart back, grab whatever. Boxing with bears. Hello, skellies. Goodbye, skellies. What are you guys hoarding up here, huh? Nothing. Savagery. Yeah, I don't care if the skelly hits me. But it wasn't close enough. Haha, I win. Oh yeah, I was thinking I was supposed to plant mushrooms, huh? I forgot. Nice shot, dude. Parry plus 1%. Doesn't do anything for us. Alright, nice. 3 doors. Don't really know how much we really need in the way of yellow mushrooms anymore, but they're there, so might as well pick them up, I guess. Any money? Any gold? Search for hidden doors. Maybe it's search for secret doors. I don't remember. If you know, you know. Lots of skellies down here. Oh yeah, staggering 2 stars with 1 punch. 1 punch! No, we don't need arrows. Get up. Get out of here with that. Down, 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 down. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit light on the picking up of yellow mushrooms. We really don't need that many anymore. We're kind of past yellow mushrooms at this point. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit so the camera angles aren't as jumpy. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to keep the camera not so jumpy. Oh ho, jackpot. A little hard in the crypts though, they're a little cramped. Okay. This way? I think we already went in here. Came back, went across. Okay, so we should be good to go back, I think. Okay, we've already been here. Is this the entrance? That's the entrance. Okay. So let's go this way. Let's go. Yeah, spawner. This is the worst room for a spawner, though. Oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna have to kick it. I just came to kick it with you. You wanna kick spawners with me? Kicking spawners with you. Or something like that. I don't know. Alright, well at least we're finding course. Can't complain about actually finding course when that's what we're looking for. Heh, see what I did there. Alright. Show me the rune. That's not a rune. Alright, well, I think we're done in here. Ah, finally some breathing room. By that I mean camera room. Let's print seeds. We got 3 dungeons in range. One of them's probably that one, which is probably the 185. So we have one that's 73.7. Yep, so there's one this way, in this general direction. There's also a bear. Hello, bear. Don't mind me, it's picking some bluebas. I think I see the entrance to the dungeon right over there. But first, bluebas. There's always time for bluebas. Some deer materials, if you will. Was that bad? Yes. Am I apologizing for it? No. Okay. And honestly, there's probably another dungeon kind of like out this way too, because we're still pinging 3 dungeons, but we're like way out of the way of the other one. There's probably a spawner closer to home, but I guess in the off chance that we need it for whatever reason, I'm gonna mark it anyways. Alright, back to the zoom in. I should have gone this way first. That's not a rune. That's what we really need right now, honestly, with the Surtling cores that we have in our pockets. I'd really like to see a boss rune right now, so we know which direction that we need to head. Excuse me, sorry. Like, hiccup like snuck up on me. What do we really not need? Pine cones. We really don't need pine cones. Probably don't really need feathers either, but whatever. You can drop rocks. Cores are still good, because we need some. But realistically, boss rune is the best thing right now. Okay, so there should be one more door to go through this way, which leads to nothing. And then the last path. Nada. Okay, well, we do have another dungeon nearby, so let's go find it. My guess is that it's in this direction. Mostly because it can't really be in that direction because that's ocean. Probably up there where I can kind of see that like blue smoky fog business, probably. If I had to fathom a guess. Nailed it. Oh wow, you stole my kill. Good shot though. I mean honestly, we don't need resin. We definitely don't need resin. I don't think 1% stamina regen matters. I don't really think 2 health a tick really matters either. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the stamina regen. Because I can. And I see 4 pings, which means there's probably another dungeon, probably out this way. Which makes sense, there's a lot of Black Forest out this way. One of these has gotta have the boss rune in it, right? I've been through so many dungeons at this point. Okay, so this is closed off, this is closed off. I like to always check the open sections first. Just because it's like, if you encounter, oh, there's boss rune, yes. Like, in case you get into trouble, right? Like, it's good to have, you know, the ability to back up. Oh, that's not too far. That should be like an island over, but we're gonna have to sail there for sure. But yeah, like if you get into trouble, it's just nice to have, you know, safety net to back up to. We don't really. Oh, we do need Elder Shards. Hold up. Okay. We can drop 4 wood. It's not like a lot, anyways. I mean, at this point, I might as well just make that swap. So, alright, let's get out of here. We have enough of the things. It's 18 more cores. Hi, Kina. Oh, always rolling so much. You sure you're not a panda? No, you're not sure that you're not a panda. Gotcha. Also, I totally just saw the other dungeon, by the way. That's very panda behavior, I'm just saying. Next to doubt on that, but also at the same time, I'll believe you. Alright, home is this way. Can't get in. You might be a hedgehog, or an armadillo, or a two-tail fox. Wait, since when do foxes roll? I think we're okay on boar meat and leather scraps, honestly. Sheep. For whom the sheep beeps. Is that a thing that two-tailed foxes do a lot? Sideways rolling? Is there like a VTuber who's like a two-tailed fox who like rolls a lot? Is that a thing? Or an anime character, I guess. The world may never know. Fair, fair, fair. Well, you know what? You're silly. Harumph. Give the governor harumph. Harumph! I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. Good, good, good. Good, good. Excellent, Smithers. I was about to say, I don't remember if we have rocks on us or not, but whatever. I guess the troll trophy goes in here, because reasons. We'll figure out where portal mats go eventually. I'm probably going to add another line of chests, realistically, but we're also going to ultimately upgrade this system. Instead of just normal chests, we'll use iron chests, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think an iron chest fits, if only barely, it fits, should fit in one line. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Especially because like the bottom level, right, is like on the ground and it's not necessarily the flattest. We the flattest. So we might have to improvise our shelves, but that's okay. It's okay for right now. We don't really need any of this stuff. Don't think. Yep, so we blow it up. This is the main reason I actually am thinking about kind of maybe taking EpicLoot off of the mod list for stuff, just because I don't want to have to deal with blowing stuff up all the time. Even though, like, affixes are very helpful for things. It's just kind of annoying having to look at things all the time, I guess. I'm over it. And this is all food stuff. Okay. Exuplosion. You know what? Also, we could have made an extra slot. I can always make an extra slot when I move this over. Kind of forgot about that. Whoops. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. But It was our wedding day. Anyways, I guess it was. She says it was my wedding day, and then the husband says it was our wedding day. But anyways, we don't talk about Bruno. I always think about that song. I think about that song sometimes when I'm playing Teamfight Tactics, because there's one of the little legends is named Bruno, which is just, you know, Bruno. You know, if you rearrange the letters. So every time I see a Bruno, I think about that. And I play Bruno sometimes, but not very often, because I have the best little legend, which is Nixie. Because it's the closest thing we get to Nico outside of the like oceanic region. Because only China got Nico as an actual little legend, and I'm still kind of upset about it. Because I want Nico. Nico, Nico, Ni. Nico is my favorite League of Legends character. Has been for a while. Basically since she came out, but, you know, anyways. The Soul Fighters, go ahead. I'm a fan of the Gwen little legend. It's very cute. She has a really good animation. I mean, honestly, I think that a lot of the animation kills are really good, which is, you know, part of their selling point, but because it's for the fighting game. Also because that's how Riot makes their money, is from things looking good. Also, I really want a barrel for plantable things, and honestly I might even just plop it like right here, but I think that we just need treasure chests for right now. And honestly, until I change these into barrels or something, this can be where the plants go as well, so that they're not crammed in with the resin, wherever that is. Yeah, there we go. Plantables. Potent potables. Yeah. Some people have way too much money. I'm just saying, if you have $500 to just not throw away on a skin, I guess, but like to just plop onto a skin, I don't know, that seems a little bit too much excess money. Just a little bit. Oh, you know what? We need the troll leather from the other box. Alright, let's get our cart. And head on over. Head on over, Viking. Well, that's rude. That being said, I mean, people could technically always go into a bot game to enjoy their skin. But, you know, like, I'm not gonna trash on people for wanting a skin, buying a skin, if that's like a thing that makes them happy, you know? Even though I think it's very excessive, like, I don't know. I kind of want to get this troll to come help smack our copper node, but at the same time, I don't really want it, you know, blowing up the house that we have a bed in, so. I think I'm just gonna have it hit this rock while I hit it in its rocks. Listen here, Mr. Bear. Can't you see I'm a little busy? Ow. That didn't actually hurt that bad, but... Peanut Gallery always chooses the worst times to come, say hello. You know, it'd be fine if they stayed spectators for this gladiatorial arena, but no, nope. They like to boo and call names and throw things. Very, very rude spectators. Honestly, at this point, I kind of feel like just letting the troll finish beating up this rock. Never mind. He's got a lot to go through. Alright, get out of here, you. Yeah. I get it. But, I mean, honestly, it's hard to put an actual numerical value on joy and happiness, right? Especially when people have different opinions of things. So, you know. I don't remember exactly how much troll hide we needed. I think it was like 8 or something. Movement skills 5 is definitely better than glowing. But for you guys, I'll make the sacrifice. We'll put that in the back pocket. Okay, black troll cape. We need 8 gold. Doing this for the fit. Gotta get our glamour game on because that's true endgame. Sort of, kind of. Boom, there we go. Don't we look like 10 times cool? We look at least 20% cooler. At least 20% cooler. Okay, so we need that. Don't need resin with us. Don't need money. Hide and food goes upstairs. I am already really wanting this, you know, like already really in need of this staircase to just go downstairs. Instead of kind of doing this really super roundabout way, but we're getting there. And yes, I actually came back just to get the cape before going out to get the other stuff that was in the box that we left out in the wilderness. That is 100% what I did. I said, let's go make our cape so that we can look super cool while we go pick up a bunch of wood. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think I heard a fox too. Yep, there we go. I am not sure how easy this run back is going to be. Oh, hey look, Lubus. I do not know, honestly, what the the best path is to go back up, but it's probably going to be like something like right there. So I think that our carts should be kind of aimed that way. It's not like too full though, so realistically this shouldn't be too bad. It also helps that we have, you know, bonus movement speed from our armor. I think that matters. Should help us navigate a little bit better at least. Not 100% sure though. Because, I mean, pulling this thing, maybe our speed doesn't actually influence it or anything, so. I imagine that we're gonna make a lot of noise. Piggy? You chose this. I didn't want this. Just want you to remember that in your, when you're on the loading screen, Piggy. You opted for that fight. The pig shot first. I always find that I always found it kind of funny because like that used to be like the biggest like hot debate, right? For Star Wars was like, oh, did Guido shoot first or did Han shoot first? And it was like mostly it was really a debate just because there were two different versions where in those versions like each of them shot first. And I didn't know any better when I was younger, so I was always just like, oh, yeah, like, well, honestly, I can't even remember which one I thought shot first, but, you know, then, like, I found out there was the two different versions, so. The cameraman shot first and last. You're not wrong. Too far. Rocks and hides and resin and stuff and food. So the rest of this goes upstairs. Huh. We will probably break this cart the next time we use it, but just in case we don't, it gets to hang out. I could theoretically make a stairwell like right here, but it kind of defeats the purpose, and I think it kind of makes more sense for it to like start right here and go down, but I don't know. Okay, so we have our boss location. Is there anything that we need to do before trying to head out there? I don't know why I had the things organized like that. That's kind of silly of me. But then again, I am a silly person, and I do lots of silly things, so, you know, what else would you expect, right? Like this. This is silly. Okay, so yeah, I think the storage system is just going to be here on this wall, and that should be fairly good enough. Metals and stuff are going to be stored over here, which theoretically I could put some sort of a roof over, if only to kind of try to, I don't know, connect it to the house so that when we run out here we don't get wet. I don't know. If we get like waterproof on our cloak, then it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, how are we doing on find wood? Not even enough for a portal network, so we need more find wood. We also need more bronze, like always. I don't remember exactly what for, but we need it for things. And we don't have access to the longship yet, because we don't have enough iron nails, nor do we have ancient bark. So I guess that's not an option. Kind of curious about what's kind of up north of our island. We haven't really been up there, and I didn't really look around in that direction while we were flying in on the Valkyrie. I kind of saw a big old mountain and got excited. Which, to be fair, it was a very exciting mountain, and it helped us progress into the game very, very quickly. Yeah. This stuff needs to kind of move, but we need... I don't know. So I think that this section over here will probably be where our Galder table ends up, along with our Wizard table and the potion cauldron. Because the Wizard table we don't need to touch at all, ever. We're not doing magic on this run, so yeah, we don't need any of that. We just need to make it. So that we can make the potion cauldron. Because that's a fun little thing for the mods. We need more tin. Yeah, we need more tin. Okay, so... I could theoretically make the wizard table right now, I just don't really need to. Wonder what we're missing for the potion cauldron. Maybe we need to actually put the wizard table down, I'm not sure. Very interesting that it gave us these other unlocks though. Honestly, the only thing we're short on for the wizard table is bronze, but we need more tin. So I think what I'm going to do is go across the mountain and we'll kind of head up this way. We'll get tin and we'll kind of scope out the northern side of the island. But before we do that, let me take a quick, like, 5-minute bio break, I guess, guys. Yeah. Let me leave you guys with some music for the few minutes. This will be sinful music, as I tend to do during my BRB screens and my intros. Yep, friend and fellow content creator here on YouTube, makes lots of good music. I would highly recommend checking out his channel if you like music. Should be a link in the description. If not, his name should be down there, but yeah. So I will be right back. Oh, we got the double mute on mute. I hate when that happens. All right. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We are back. What are we doing? We are sleeping and then going on a tin/exploration run. That's what we're doing. Thank you, Kina. We are also getting us a Yogi Bear. Oh gosh, let's not jump over the giant hole though. I mean, jumping over the giant hole, totally fine. Pretty sure that would be jumping into the giant hole though. Let's not do that. Before I explore though, we do need to sleep. You know, maybe I should have left one chest in here just for kind of hiding stuff away. But also, what the heck, Yogi? He's holding out on us. He only gave us black bear pelt. He didn't give us bear meat. Rude. That's the thing that we actually want. The bear meat is super useful. Just cooked. There's also bear jerky, which is really good. And then there's the mixed grill that we'll get later that also uses bear meat. So bear meat is a fairly good resource for us just in general. Can't have too much bear meat. Don't take that out of context, weirdos. Anyways. On the hunt for tin. Oh, you know what? We should be... That's right. We're supposed to be fighting wolves too. I said it earlier, and I kind of forgot, but we should be making it kind of like a daily task of wandering up here, trying to fight at least like a couple of wolves a day. Frederick from Fire Emblem Awakening. Wait, what reminds you of Frederick from Fire Emblem Awakening? I don't know that character. Honestly, I don't really know too many Fire Emblem characters, but... bear meat talk. I know the ones that are in Super Smash Brothers, and I kind of know some of them from like the original. Which, you know, includes like Roy, I think. Forget it. Roy and Marth are both in that one, right? The one with Lynn. That doesn't make any sense. How are you gonna tell people to eat bear meat, but then, like, scream and squirm at the idea of eating it yourself? That does not make sense. Oh, that's where the Drake was. I heard it, just didn't see it. Oh gosh. I might have bitten off more than I could chew. Might have bitten off more bear meat than I could chew. Oh, it's okay, we have a stone golem. Alright, sweet. Alright, listen. You guys, do me a favor. Instead of beating me up, why don't you guys beat up this guy? Onion seeds! Oh! We had onion seeds up here the whole time. I had no idea. This one, look at this one little patch of mountain that we hadn't explored yet. And honestly, the only reason that I hadn't was because these drakes. I think that, yep, you're dead, Fendering Mage. Do we want the drops? Not that badly. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with missing out on the drops. And, you know, not dying. Look at that deer, just chilling up here, like it's something to do. Not a care in the world. Just up here in the snow, chomping on snow. Bunch of deer up here, just kind of chilling. Silly deer. Oh, There's a wolf. Hey, no, you pay attention to me, not the deer, alright? Yogi Bear, you can catch these hands too. Right now in this world of Valheim, these hands are ready to eat for everyone. Ow. Okay, let's not get chomped though. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, maybe these hands aren't ready to eat for everyone right now. Just need to recover HP so that I can live a hit. Yeah, yeah, you guys got me with that once. Never again. Never again. Yogi is fast though. What the heck, Yogi? Oh, you done messed up. Gave me an opening. He taunted. See that? He was like, haha. This wuss ain't gonna step up to me. And then I stepped up to them. That's what you get, Yogi. Yeah, I'm still kind of looking around for wolves, but I'm not really hopeful that we'll see any more of them for a little while. But who knows? There could be like one or two that are just hidden around a rock or something. But by the fact that all these deer are still alive and, you know, chilling. Yeah, there's a black bear down there. Judging by that sound, I guess a mage is down there too. Oh, great. That's an obsidian golem. You know what? No fear. Some fear. Alright, we gotta be really careful. I got really lucky that we were able to dodge that. I think these guys can probably one-shot me. More than likely with that attack, but yeah. Obsidian Golem Trophy. Let's go. Also, honestly, I kind of want to run back home and plant onion seeds, but maybe it can wait. We do not need that. Yeah. Backhanded the wolf like while we were charging up on him. See? Wolves just spawning randomly. Out of nowhere. You know, as Valheim do. Oh gosh, that ocean is not having a good time. Alright, I kind of forgot that I did want to climb up here on the mountain too to kind of like look and see what's going on. So, got a lot of ocean over there. Looks like we have more mountain over that way, potentially. But, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of land that way. So not a lot of ocean up here to the north, from the looks of it, but it's hard to say, like, what happens, like, out that direction. To, like, the west, like, northwest. What is this? Oh, that's the thing we threw out. I see. Okay. Alright, well, we're getting a scope of what's going on, so it's like if we want to explore more land, then we'll be going out to the west. But we did want tin, so let's go down here to the water. Get rained on. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my ass will soon be turning back. Or something like that. I can never remember the lyrics to that song. Except for the raindrops keep falling on my head. Used to come on TV when I was a kid in like those CDs that they would sell that have, you know, like a bunch of like different artists and songs on them and stuff. And I'm one of those people who remembers things through song, so... Or it's easier for me to remember things through song? Something like that. But also, what's growing out of the ground, Kina? I'm confused. I missed it. I missed the type. Sorry. I think that we're good on the wood for right now. Or at the very least, wood is easily accessible in Mini Tin, so... We also need a Megging Yord. That would be extraordinarily helpful. Also a Kraken. Maybe we'll see a Kraken on the way to the Elder. Maybe we'll get lucky and a Kraken will be close enough that we actually see it here from the shore. Maybe. Not gonna hold my breath, but maybe. Maybe, baby, oh, 'cause I just don't know now. Hey, look, a troll. Lucky for it, I'm not in the market for troll hide. Well. Sometimes you just gotta admire the ocean. Especially these broken lines. Yeah. We don't ask questions here. We just dig holes. Oh, hello, shipwreck. What? Hello, hello. Honestly, we probably don't really need obsidian right now either, so whatever. This might be a little out of the way, though. Would be a lot of fine wood, though, but it's a little out of the way. They just popped out of the snow, like daisies. Oh, I wonder, ooh, I do I. Bloobas! And we have room to carry them. Let's go! But yeah, I don't mind dropping the obsidian there. I think that if we ever need obsidian, like, we live right next to the mountain, right? We'll be able to get some. We shouldn't need too much of it for anything. I don't think. Unless we have like a obsidian claws or something, but you know what? Maybe we'll need some for the silver claws once we get silver. Hard to say. So yeah, it's a little bit of a detour, I suppose, but doing a little bit of an explore. We're looking for the thingamabobbers, the guys, Leviathans. Looking to see if we can looking to see if we can see Leviathans off the coast. And we're also kind of hoping that maybe, like, eventually this turns into swamp, but don't know. That being said, that's a big gap. Is there anything here we don't really need? Drop the blue. Carrying too much by how much? Just enough. Okay, well, our inventory is full. Like, full. Our rested buff is also gone. It's good to know. Or good to make note of, I suppose. Blue buzz. Okay. This is just a small river. I couldn't tell if the island kind of just ends where it was or if it just keeps going, so maybe we should investigate. And these, like, river cuts of terrain into, like, the starter island used to be, like, so rare. Now it feels like they're super duper common. Like, it feels less likely for there to be, like, a starter island that doesn't have something like this nowadays. Wonder how far this goes. No, little neck. You don't want none of this. Go on, continue on about your day. I can see like open sky right past those trees though, so that leads me to believe that there's water just right over there. Theoretically it could be meadows, I suppose, but there's no way that this goes like all the way around and eventually loops back here, does it? Like there's like no way, right? I suppose that crazier things have happened, but I'm curious. Okay, yeah, that's ocean. So, more than likely that other river leads to ocean. Unsure. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. I just work here. Very rare for Great Orcs to just be minding their own business. Oh, that's definitely a mountain. That's huge. So it's so high up from sea level that it has to be a mountain. That's just how it works. I don't see Great Advize, so I don't care. Where's that resin? Don't want it. Carrot seeds? Don't want them. Don't need them. We're good. Hello, troll. Don't mind me. Why'd you go this way, weirdo? Alright, anyways. Huh. Okay, this must be the other river, probably. Oh, not sure. Very interesting. I don't want to deal with any of this nonsense. Whoop. Don't slip and fall into the river. Do not recommend. Do not need wet debuff. No thank you. And here I should probably just cut straight across. Yeah. I think that this probably follows like a whole river. It kind of looks like it does. So there's the trace of most of our starter island, I guess. Maybe not most, depends, but without getting into the other areas that we are divided by rivers. Provided that this river section here connects to this one eventually, because it kind of looked like it probably did. Just a hunch. Squeezing through the trees. Eh. Now would be not a good time to discover a maypole, because then I might cry. Although I guess I would still consider it a fairly lucky seed. Maypoles are just lucky. I feel like the last time that I found a maypole... Maple? Maypoles aren't made out of maple wood, silly. What a grappling hook. What is this, Legend of Zelda? What is that, like Maple Story or something? I don't know of any Maple with a pet pig. I only know of Maple who has a pet turtle. Oh wait, no, I do know of a Maple with a pet pig, don't I? Gravity Falls. Yeah, forgot her name was Maple. I was thinking of Beaufry. I maxed out my defense so I wouldn't get hurt. Hey. I watched Beaufry before I watched Gravity Falls, okay? It's true. She doesn't take damage from anything. Not even poison. She's immune to poison because she ate so much poison. Because Maple is silly. I still need to watch season 2 of that. Honestly, I kind of need to watch the second season Beyond of Gravity Falls too, but that's besides the point. Punch. Hey, what do you think you're doing to my wall? We don't have any guards on guard duty. We didn't hire anybody. Get out of here, you. No loitering. Like, why do I even have these gates? I'm the only thing allowed in here. Why do I close? I close them out of habit because of things like, whatchamacallit? I guess technically games like this, but like Minecraft and stuff. I'm just always in the habit of closing doors behind me. Which is a good habit, realistically, but, you know. When you're playing solo player and you have random doors in the middle of your base, they don't really need to be closed. But I close them anyways. I haven't finished Gravity Falls. I don't remember what happened. I was watching it, I was enjoying it. I think that I ended up like kind of doing something else for a while, something like that. Like I don't know, maybe like playing a game with like friends came up. Honestly, it could have even literally been like a Minecraft server or something. So like I was pulled away from finishing it, and then I just never got back to it. Because that's a thing that happens. Listen, I didn't... no, I haven't finished Amphibia either. That one, I did finish Owl House. Kind of recently. Just a few months back. I've been meaning to go back to watching Amphibia, though. So that one, I was watching as it was coming out, and the second season hadn't come out yet. So that's why I never finished Amphibia. Just because I never got around to, I think I started watching it with someone. Yeah, I started like watching it with someone, and then we never finished the first season together. So there's that. We need more coal. It took me a really long while. Like, I mean, sometimes I just don't get around to things because I'm just busy doing other things. I don't know. And especially like if I watch something and then it takes a really long time for me to get back to it. Because sometimes I forget like what happened in the show, so I feel like I have to rewatch, like whatever I've seen already. So it can take me a while to get back to things. It's a thing. And sometimes I'm doing other things. Like I don't actually watch shows and stuff that often. Lately I've been watching more like YouTube and stuff when I go to sleep, but that's the thing, right, is like I'm watching something as I'm going to sleep, so I tend to not watch shows because I want to actually pay attention and like know what happens. But then like in the middle of the day, normally I'm doing stuff, so I just not watching shows. No, I don't YouTube short spiral. That's not something I do. Sometimes I Facebook spiral, but that's a little bit of a different story. Okay, we need to make more food before I forget. Let's see what our options are here. Looks like it's still bear jerky for a while. And a little bit of Clean's jam still, because it's really easy to craft. And our bluebell bushes are not quite ready yet. Okay, I don't know if we really need to pick the yellow mushrooms anymore. We can definitely still use a bunch of thistle. We're gonna use a bunch of it in the end, so we can also make sure to pick that up when we're like out and about. Also, let's grab. Okay, our wood supplies are looking pretty good here. And we also need, okay, yeah, we need fine wood too. So that'll probably be the next step. Because we need to get portals, we need to be able to make our carve as well. Yeah, so fine wood will be next step. Just punched one of you guys. Punch one Grey Dwarf Shaman and another one comes out of the woodworks. Followed by another one. The never-ending cycle of Grey Dwarf Shamans. Listen here, Super Piggy. I didn't pick this fight, but I will finish it. You were warned. I don't know why I kind of wandered out this way. I was supposed to be going to, you know, get a sleep in, so we can just get a quick rested bonus, but... Hey! Darn game still making me pick stuff up, even though I don't want to. Or making me equip stuff, even though I don't want to. That is a skeleton. We have no business with skeletons. We don't need bones, and that's all they drop. So, we don't care about them. A little bit of a stretchy. We also didn't finish cooking. Yeah. Let me out of the hole. I want out. Is it gonna rain again? Looked like it was darkening up a little bit, like it was gonna be cloudy and rainy, but I guess not. Oh yeah, there's a gap there. I want the money, honey. That's what I want. Okay, I think I gotta open this door this way. And I should probably put honey over here, because we're gonna get a lot of honey. So that's gonna fill up really quickly. And for the rest of the stuff, hide, rocks, wood, wrong wood, magic stuff, and Grey Dwarf Eyes. Curse you, cart. Okay, let's like put this all the way in the corner so that's really out of the way. Until we make the wizard table, which we could theoretically do right now, and then it'll continue being in the way. So I think the only thing we were short on was the bronze. Was LeBronze. Yeah, you know, LeBron's James? No? We need to like swap these tables as well. The forge should go over there. I don't know. This is your cousin Marvin. Marvin Astley? Remember that mediocre sound you were looking for? 8 core wood. Also, let me put away all this stuff because it's bothering me. Okay. Then we need 4 troll hide, which should be like right here. 6 bone fragments, 6 cores. 5 cores. Did I say 5 cores? I don't know if I said 5 cores. 5 cores. Yep. Cart's in the way. Okay, what about if I put you right here, cart? Then will you be out of the way? Probably. And like I said, we don't really need to access this wizard table, it just kind of needs to be here, so... And yeah, that doesn't unlock... Needs a roof. Oh, it'll have a roof eventually, but yeah, we don't actually need to access it. We just need the potion cauldron. Which we might need ancient bark for, maybe? So maybe once we get to the swamp. Okay, let's get on out of here. I see a birch tree right up there. One right over there as well, but yeah, fine wood is what we need. You know what? Instead of that, let's go for the oak trees. For a couple of reasons. Number one, acorns, so that we can plant more oak trees. But number two, we should get a lot more fine wood from the oak trees. And then number three, because it's in the meadows, it's just gonna be like a lot safer. Is it this one over here that has like the 3 oak trees? Doesn't look like it. I see an oak tree out this way, but... I don't know. I remember there was like a clearing close by that had like 3 oak trees in it, so... Or at least 3. Might be this one. Worst comes to worst, there's a bunch of birch trees around too, so... You know what? I think it was this way, because I think it was when we were on the way to Eikthyr that I saw all this. Saw all of them. I don't know. Either way, I see oak trees, so we're good. Hit them with the smack-a-lack-dacka. No acorns. Sad, but whatever. Fine wood, here we come. Eventually. Someday. One of these days. Takes a lot of effort to break these logs. This is like mining obsidian in Minecraft. Just like sitting there, staring at it, holding down left click. But even less exciting. Because at least it's like you see the like da 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 da, da like of the smacking. This it's just like smack, smack, smack. Smacking is so much slower. We also forgot to cook more bear meat. Whatever. We have 17 minutes left on the other one. It'll be okay. Probably. Whoop. Rolling up that hill. Alright, now stop right there. Nope. Okay. That was a little unfortunate. I was hoping it would roll into the rocks and just stop. Also looks like there's more clearing over there, so there might be more oak trees if we need them. Not sure how much... We're not going to be able to carry that much more. There's like 2 oak trees and then boom, our inventory's full. One and a half. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. I don't want to drop the wood or the fine wood, so... we'll put a pin in that. And when we come get that, I think there was one more oak tree like up there, so we'll get that too while we're out. Also with markers we can kind of refine our trajectory AKA I realized that I was kind of going a roundabout way. Quiet down, neck. You know, maybe I should put a new marker on this base, because I was misleading myself. Huh. Eh, might as well cook 6 at that point, I guess. Not so tough are you now, Yogi? What? Ah, yes. Comfy. Oh, wait, hold on. We have the emote for this, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just vibing. Resting on our bear rug. Paint me like one of your French Vikings. I mean, what? Okay. This right here, this is home. Get rid of that. Our bed marker will stay there because that's where our bed is. Oh, there goes our rested buff. We can fix that. You could say that this is a slight waste, but at the same time, whatever. What? Why is our rested buff away now? Maybe something saw me. I don't know. Whatever. We have a resting hut. And we can enjoy our peaceful meadows music while we're in the hut. All that wasted was, I don't know, 45 seconds, 2 wood. It wasn't that big of an investment. It's fine. Alright, oak tree number 3. Come on, acorns. Acorns! Woot woot! Now we can plant our own oak trees closer by, so they're more conveniently placed. Got a pretty good amount of acorns too, actually, getting the 5. You can roll like, 0 or like 1 on oak trees. So the fact that we even got 5 is pretty good. You know what? Maybe we can grow some oak trees around the giant hole that's in front of the base. So that way we don't have to see it from the base. You know, so I can forget that it's there and fall into it later. We'll just put up a bunch of danger signs. Danger. Giant hole. Watch your step. And I'll still probably end up falling in. Because that sounds like something I'd do. That being said, it's a pretty big hole. I don't think that like 5 trees is gonna do it. Rip. Okay. I want to plant the oak trees somewhere close by. Yeah, down here will do. It's a little bit more flat. At the very least, it's not gonna hurt anything. Trying to find a nice like middle ground. Not faring too well, but at least the ground is flatter in some places, I suppose. It'll do for 5 oak trees. I think we did pretty well last time, where we planted like 6 at a time basically, and we'd cut them down when we needed the fine wood. And I think that we did it like 3 times, with 6 the first time, 6 the second time, and 8 the third time, something like that. And that worked out pretty well. Miscellaneous. Is that out here? Hey. You'd think that I would have had like an established order of treasure chests, but nope. I change it up every single time that I play. Because I'm a doofus. That's the main reason. I have like a general order that they kind of go in, but I don't know. I do different storage systems, so different orders just kind of happens. And I'm just too lazy / don't want to be wasteful, so I don't make signs. I just try to remember where everything is. Because, you know, making my life harder is just part of life. Okay. So, how's our stock of fine wood looking? Pretty good. 150. We need 40 for portals. We need like 20 or 30 for the carve. I think it's 20. Could be 30 though. No, it is 30. I got it right the first time. Okay. 20 resin. 10 deer hide. And we need basically 4 bronze for the nails. Yeah, getting the forge moved over here would be beneficial, but well, whatever. I guess I could have grabbed enough to do just a 5 stack, just for quickness sake, but whatever. And I think that ultimately we will be using more bronze, so... Right, yeah, because we need to make our bronze knuckles. So much bronze. At least we didn't have to make bronze armor. This is why I always skip bronze armor. Bronze... I just don't want to deal with it. Okay, so 20 of you and 4 of you. So first portal in the yard. Elder. Okay, so that's the ship. That's a portal. Very nice. Then we take 10 wood for a workbench. And yeah, exploration. We need to go south for the Elder, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. We might not need to sail at all. Awkward. Okay, so let me do this. This will change eventually. We'll put it somewhere else, probably, but I like to have just like a, you know, thing set aside for the ship materials. We still need a workbench, though. But yeah, I just realized, like, we have this section over here, right, across the river. More than likely, it's very possible that this goes all the way down here. So we should go run down there and examine that first. Or, okay, well that would be the easier way. But you know what? Actually, because we need chitin, and it's really, I think it's a really good idea to get chitin, we should go just straight over here to the water, and we'll just sail all the way down, and hopefully encounter a Leviathan on the way. Okay, so that's not as air quotes easy / efficient, I suppose, but considering that we want to find a Leviathan for chitin, I think it makes a lot more sense to try to get out onto the water a little bit more. I don't know. It's supposed to... It's probably faster too. I don't know. Like, people say a lot of the time that, like, running on foot down an island is faster. And it probably is if you don't have wind. So, I don't know. Guess we can, bop a couple of wolves on the snoot if they're out here as well. And then send them back to the, you know, send them back to spawn. Send them back to, character creation menu. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, one at a time, please. Get him, Skelly. Something like that. I get very distracted. That's actually another reason why I'm not overly fond of of the speed runs. Oh, these are leggings. Huzzah! You know what? The other piece that I looked at earlier might have also been leggings. I didn't think about that. Anyways. Yeah, we don't need those. It's fine. I also kind of realized as I was throwing those out, I was like, wait, you know, I'm going to need pieces to actually upgrade, so I kind of need to save some extra pieces to upgrade in the Armory, so that I can maintain the pieces that I have, which probably have, you know, enchantments on them or whatever, so probably better than just the upgrades. But, I don't know, we'll see. I think it's fine. We'll drop extras, more than likely. Something I do need to keep in mind, though, for sure. We have wind. Let's go. Alright, we'll go out a little bit from islands. Just a little bit. For increased odds of finding the Leviathans. But we don't need to stray too far. Hey, what do you know? There we go. Leviathan. We're doing it. How could I not see that from the shore? I've definitely been on the shore looking out that... okay. Well, either way, we found it, so it's all good. At least it wasn't like until the end of the run like last time. Or basically the end of the run. No, that's all island back there. Alright, so, if my theory is correct, we'll start out here just in case, but, theoretically, this Leviathan won't sink and we will be able to get all of the chitin. Oh, nope, he shook. Okay, the mods are not messing with the Leviathans. We just got really lucky on the last run. Okay, so here's a little trick. We'll see how well it works, but if you log out before the Leviathan starts sinking, then you're supposed to be able to continue mining. You're supposed to be able to continue mining without like it immediately sinking, but I don't know exactly like what the timing is like for it. We might literally just be in the water here, because it might have already... Okay, yeah, it didn't trigger the sinking yet. But yeah, so things should be reset now, theoretically, but we might start getting a sinking animation here, like, once we start hitting again. Oh, nope. It's good now. So yeah, that's a little trick that you can do with the Leviathans. So here, just to be on the safe side, I'm just going to log out now. The one thing that you will notice though is, you know, you do lose your buffs and stuff. So, like, we lost our rested buff. But, you know, sometimes that's a small price to pay for extra chitin, without having to find multiple Leviathans. Depends on how much you need. We're at 43 chitin. I guess just to be on the safe side, we'll go for like a full stack. I guess just as much as we can carry. Oh, stop being so twitchy. I'm helping. Not good for you to have barnacles on you, mister. Probably. I don't think that it's... I don't think that it's beneficial to have barnacles growing on you. It may not be detrimental in a lot of cases, but I don't think that there's any positive benefit of having a barnacle grow on you. I believe, from people's study of whales and such, but I know for sure that having barnacles on you can be detrimental because they can grow in bad places, like towards like eyes and the mouths and stuff like that. So they can cause damage, although they normally don't. Weren't those like different types of barnacles though? Like shadow barnacles or something like that? Okay, we're almost full on chitin. I think that's all we can carry. Shoot. Double shoot. Alright. The wood can go. Why did we have so much wood anyways? Oh, that was our workbench. I see. Whoop. Ow. Thank you, Mr. Leviathan. We appreciate you. And there he goes, down into the depths. Okay, well, we're like right next to home, so I might as well just kind of run this back. Run it back, running man. And then we'll go sail down to the Elder. I feel like I've kind of committed to sailing down to the Elder at this point, so. Okay, so we're just kind of, yeah, right to the east of Svalt. So, don't really need to put a marker down, I don't think. Lupus, thank you. And if we can carry it, I'll grab some thistle too. Nice. It's crazy how much stamina regen the rested buff gives you. Took me a really long time to actually like pay attention and recognize how much stamina regen like the rested buff actually gives you. And you really feel it when you don't have it. If you're actually like, you know, paying attention to your stamina bar. I used to not. Also never really recognized that the, like, it's like not being aware of the fact that the cold debuff, like, really affects your stamina and health regen. Like, I never really paid a lot of attention to that either, but yeah. Once I found that out, I was like, oh, I see, I'm aware of this. Oh, I really feel it now. 20 resin. It's 20 fine wood. It's okay, we have that. We have it. Alright. Yep, so we need to get to the swamp. Once we get to the swamp, roots. We are going to have to... We're going to have to take out at least an A-bomb. That is a thing that needs to happen. Also, let's look at the Abyssal Catars, which is one of our other punchy weapons. Guess maybe they're over here. Ah, they are over here, because we need 8 bronze for that. 30 slash damage. Well, it's a big improvement from 10 slash damage. Triple that damage. We already kind of do triple this damage, but... yeah, it would be a good upgrade, that's for sure. We can make it. I am a little curious about the bronze knuckles still though, but yeah, 20 blunt is not a lot. And if it's anything like the flint claws, then like if it doesn't scale properly with the fist skill, we're not actually going to be doing more damage. And honestly, the abyssal katars are less bronze, and honestly the fact that they're slash damage, whereas the bronze knuckles are still blunt, but we do blunt already, I feel better making the abyssal katars. That being said, we're going to be out of copper again, so that's fun. It's a modded weapon. The only vanilla weapon that scales with fists are the silver claws. Fenris claws? I forget what they are. I think that we'll probably end up making them on this run anyways. But yeah, they're... One second. Ugh, coughing fit. Yeah, silver tier. Yeah, you use the Fenris... Oh no, this is the Fenris Claw. But yeah, you use Fenris Claws and silver to make the other claws, the actual claw weapon. And we need 6 deer hide. We are running a little low on deer hide. Good to know. And for right now, I'm just going to leave these here. Okay, so we need this. I was about to say, like, why do we have Fenris Claws? And I guess the answer is... they might have dropped off of the Duders, the mountain mages. Chitin goes here. This is food stuff. And we need 20 more fine wood to replace the 20 that we used for upgrade. Okay. We also threw out our workbench, so we need to replace that as well. DGC? Question mark? What about Drago control? Yeah, that sounds like a good matchup for Drago control. Since a lot of their cards are dead if they're trying to fight. So they, yeah, I mean, that's just in and of itself is card advantage. And we sleep. Oh my gosh, do we sleep? Big stretchy. Yep. Felt like there was something else in the base that I needed, but now I can't remember. Whatever. I'm sure I'll remember it later if it's important. Just kidding. Even if it's important, I might still forget. Huh, look at the piggy. It's sleeping. And it gets up. I'm sorry, I really like the fact that the Razorbacks have like a sleeping, like, get up animation. It's so cool. Where the wolves? Where the wolves? Where the wolves at? There's gotta be like at least one around here, right? You are not safe, deer. You are not safe at all. Honestly, actually, I need deer hide, so... Maybe I should be the one punching deer. Alright, we'll check for wolves later. I don't want to deal with this troll and that mage. Though honestly, maybe beating up the mage isn't the worst thing, but... yeah. Alright, our ship is right there, just east of Svalt. Alright, we are just a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Elder. Sort of. Kind of. Not exactly, but whatever. Oh, I kind of forgot to test the... Abyssal Cathars. Rip. Also, what the heck? Why are there pufferfish over here? I guess this is ocean biome. Huh. I don't know why I thought that, like, pufferfish were from, like, the plains biome or, like, something like that. I guess they are just from the ocean, huh? And that sounds cool, Flets. Yeah, I guess so. That does make some amount of sense. I hope the wind decides to move a little bit, and we'll say eastward. That would be helpful. I don't actually want to be that far out into the ocean biome proper. I cannot deal with sharks or... In fact, I'm literally just gonna, like, kind of scooch over now. We can't deal with sharks or sea serpents right now. They have way too much HP for flint throwing axes. And the wind decided to move in basically the opposite direction of where I wanted it. So that's fun. This should be okay though, I think. I hope. I hope and I pray. Sometimes I dismay. There's also some sort of a thing where it's supposed to be if you kind of keep your head down and look at the water, it's like less likely to spawn a serpent or like aggro the serpent, something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that works, but it's something that I've heard from my speedrunner that I watch, Nick Rockcliffe. That's why he always kind of zooms like all the way in when he's on the raft out in the ocean and he looks straight down. So it's good to look around a little bit too, because you want to like be able to see things, right? So right over there Yeah, that's... Yeah, so... I think that we're going right over... We're going there, right? The land, like, that ahead of us. Pretty sure. But it does look like it connects over there, because that's where the river should be. Yeah, the river's right over there. So that landmass is this area here, and it should... It looks like it connects all the way over to here, so yeah. We could have run. And honestly, with bad wind, like, this does feel a little slow, so... Plus, it's not safe. We can aim a little bit more this way, though, because we can, you know, we can see the land ahead of us. Not sure how much more wind this really catches than the angle we were at, but whatever. And the wind is not working with us today. But then again, what else is new, right? Could also be that the carb is kind of getting pushed off course. Carb tends to get tossed and turned a little bit by the waves and such. Honestly, I thought this was going to be a little bit faster. Otherwise, I would have busted out the sea shanties, but we're almost there, so. I didn't have my media player open, so if I opened it right away, it would probably blast some eardrums, and we don't want to do that if we can help it. I've totally done that in the past by accident. Yeah. Trying to be better, trying to be better. I did not like that sound. I think it was just a wave, but it kind of sounded like a serpent. Kerr's probably busy doing schoolwork or work. Unsure. Kerr's got a pretty busy schedule. Or both, yeah. I would not put it past Kerr. Kerr is like the overachiever of overachievers. I imagine Kerr to be the type who's like literally like in the kitchen with like a laptop, like cooking on like a Zoom call, also like writing a document. He's like, I need to flip these eggs in 40 seconds. I can write a whole paragraph in that amount of time. Spatula, flip. Spatula, flip. Honestly, Kerr really impresses me, so, you know. I'm probably over-exaggerating a little bit, but... When it comes to Kerr, maybe he still burns the food. Maybe sometimes he burns the food, I don't know. I can't give him too much credit. Alright, let's test these bad boys out. Okay, so that was like 14.9. That was 23.3. And the one hit was spread damage. 23.9? Okay, okay. So this looks like it's scaling properly. Okay. Yeah, so maybe the flint claws are a little a little bugged or something, but the Abyssal Cathars feel like they're working just fine. So that feels good. So now we have slash damage, and we have blunt damage. And you know, if our Cathars break, right, then we technically still have a weapon. Yeah, I was about to say, we're gonna get the web debuff, so whatever. Stop trying to dance around it. We could take over the front of that troll cave over there. Though we're still a little ways out from the Elder, so I think I'd rather go closer before we set up our portal. Also Bluebus. We don't say no to Bluebus in this household. Yeah, I hear a deer. I was actually about to say we should probably keep an ear and an eye out for deer as well, since we could use some more deer hide. We're running a little low. We don't necessarily need to go out of our way for it right now, like right this second, but we should restock at some point. And not as interested in the deer meat right now, to be honest. Okay, so I see like a structure there. Ooh, this is one of the rarer structures, actually, over here. This is a, like, not as destroyed Viking house. There's our boss. Hey, the arena doesn't look absolutely atrocious for once. Unlucky for them. They didn't move. Oh, yeah. It's a very satisfying sound, though. Oh, yeah. Might as well just, like, kind of take this place over. Hashtag almost in better shape than our actual house. But not really. It's just more built than our actual house. I actually have enough wood for a door. Not much else, but I had enough wood for a door. Alright. Who's ready to punch a tree really, really hard a bunch of times until it falls over? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Kinda ready. I mean, we're not completely ready. We need to go get our materials and actually, you know, like depot all the stuff in our inventory, but you know, we're spiritually ready. I also kind of want to fill in some of the holes in this place, even though we're not going to really be here too much, but feels appropriate. Okay, that should be good enough. And I fat fingered the rake. Cultivator. Might as well be a rake. You're not getting away that easy. Especially when you just turn around and run into me. Oh, silly, silly deers. I know. The plural of deer is deer. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I also feel like there was another couple of pieces of wood or nearby that we left behind, but I can't see them, so whatever. Don't ask me why I feel the need to fix this. Functionally, doesn't do anything, but I feel the need to do it. But I should also double check a thing. Probably clicking the correct button. Okay, so our weapon or our fists are totally fine against the Elder, so that's great. Food trophy. Food trophy. And eyes. Alright, so we need that beeping to stop, whatever that is. Okay, yeah, this was a coat. That sounds like a fire alarm or something. Let me check on that real quick, guys. I think it's probably fine, but just in case. Alright, we are back. From the sounds of it, it was just a false alarm. I think my roommate might have been kind of smoking in the house or something with a window open or something like that. Would be my guess. And thank you for the webbis. We'll just go like that, I think. Okay, so what do we need to upgrade our abyssal guitars? More bronze than I'm willing to invest. We would get a little bit more damage out of it, though, technically. I guess that's the one thing with fists, right, is when you have fists, you can't upgrade them. I feel like, honestly, at this point, like, once we get the claws, and once we cap out the claws, right, it's like that would technically be kind of the cap of our damage, but because of modded weapons, we're gonna be able to be stronger than in vanilla. And go figure, we're kind of already doing like vanilla damage, so we already feel pretty strong. Kind of wild, right? You'd think that I would have brought the bed back over here by now. ... Not exactly sure where I'm gonna put the bed actually, but it'll be somewhere. I don't know. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put like a little like railing right here, right? And the bed can either be kind of in like the corner or just along the railing. I don't know. This is like a one Viking house anyways, so you know, not likely have to worry about privacy or anything like that. This is our privacy. Whatever we build, the home that we build is our privacy. Our private getaway from Valheim. Well, the enemies of Valheim? I don't know. Can't even really say the dangers of Valheim because, like, our home can get, you know, raided, so... Meh. I don't know. It is what it is what it is. I wonder if I could, like, take this and lower it, like, halfway, if then I'd be able to, like, walk on it. Probably not. Probably not. But it's a thought. I know there would be, like, a point where you could put it, like, low enough where it would be, like, a little step, so then you could still just walk on it just fine, but... I feel like it's probably about, like, the second step's height, as opposed to, like, you know, the fourth step's height. We could put another stairwell right here, though. That's a thing we could do. Or we could, honestly, even just put in, like, some beams and make, like, a makeshift one by shift placing. So, like, we can go like that and then attach another wood beam to this wood beam, like that type of a deal. And then we can, like, crisscross it. Could even do something like putting a beam like right here in the corner, and then we would be able to shift snap the beam onto there and make like a diagonal staircase like this way. Or of course, you know, we could just be lazy and I don't know, do something like that, but that leaves a little bit of a gap though, so we'd have to find like something else to put this on. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that would work, but but yeah, honestly, we don't really need much. I think that if we just sleep and then head over, we should be able to just fight the Elder. Don't think that I really just don't think we need anything else. Kind of just want to use the guitars just because, like, we haven't really used much of them as of yet, and we really haven't had much of a opportunity for an actual weapon. I mean, yes, our fists are our weapon, but that's besides the point. I guess that was a Night Grey Dwarf, and it just decided to wander off, so whatever. Man, it feels like right before we set sail, we checked the bees, and they were all good. "12 onions equals 12 seed onion plants." Thank you, Valheim Plus, for not making me waste onion seeds, or onions. I appreciate you. Alright. What? Let's do this thing. Do 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 do. Maybe I should do at least like a circle here. Make sure there's no like spawners nearby. That would just be annoying. I honestly don't think we would have too hard of a time since we like 1 to 2 shot like great orbs and stuff, but I don't know, getting like a 1 or 2 star like brute or shaman could be really, really obnoxious. Also, realistically, getting a troll while we're fighting the Elder would be really bad. Kinda bad. Oh, it's really nice that this is slash damage actually, because now we have something to fight trolls with that, you know, isn't resisted. So, really nice to have different damage type options. There's a spawner, but it's all the way down there, so not worried about it. It's a little too far for it to matter. It being like barely in render range means that enemies probably won't hear us fighting, so they shouldn't wander over. Probably won't even spawn, to be honest. I don't think we're close enough for that. Also, so many Blubus. Blubus galore. For those of you unaware, Blubas is just what I call blueberries, because it's funny to me. That spawner, a little bit closer. Still probably not too much of an issue. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Okay. I think we are good. Let me just do myself a favor and mark this on my map though, so I don't lose it. Oh yeah, what's our secondary attack? Oh, it's the hug. Oh, we gotta give the Elder a hug. So that's also extra options for attacks. $372 with a dot. Hug damage. Yeah, the bleed damage is not a lot, but 372 was a pretty good hit. Can't complain about that. Okay, so like double swing is like about 60 damage. Still a little stronger. What's the bleed? Doesn't really look like the bleed stacks though, so I think that we're only supposed to bleed one time and then just like smack a lack dagger. Alright, I'm kind of lucky that he didn't do the ranged attack there. I definitely kind of greeted for some hits there, but oh, whatever. Tree hugger. Yeah. What's the text say? Slice your enemies with extra bleed damage over time on secondary attack. Okay, it doesn't say anything about like certain hits or anything like that. I don't know if we actually refresh the timer on the bleed. Like if we do it before the bleed is done, but it kind of felt like we did. But we only got like an animation for it sometimes, but yeah, there you go. Easy tree boss. So much smoke. I got the black lung, Pop. Derek, you've been down in the mines for one day. Well, those stats basically do nothing for us except make our cultivator, you know, not take 2 of our weight. For what that's worth. Not sure what it's worth. It's probably worth something. Okay. So let's first go hang up our trophy. Just for, you know, the sake of hanging up our trophy. And then I think that we'll do like a little bit of an explore. We'll try to continue tracing down this island, see if we can find swamp. 'Cause that'd be really good. In fact, I'll go ahead and... well, we're kind of already out of fine wood, but I guess that's fine. I guess. But yeah, finding a thing. Finding a swamp would be good. Store our bluebus safely away. Lots of bluebus, which is good. We can throw our cultivator out too, but let's go ahead and repair. Right. Eventually we'll put a portal down at spawn, but I don't feel like doing it right now. We'll do it later. Wait, are these? Oh, these are our oaks, huh? Oh, they're already ready to go. Nice. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. If we decide that we need more fine wood in the near future, we'll chop them down. Otherwise, I'll chop them down, I don't know, at the start of like next session or something. Next episode. Next stream. Whatever you want to call it. I think that all of those are technically right, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe some people feel like one word is more suited than the others. I'm not going to disagree with you. And no, I'm not intentionally putting off making the house either, by the way, everyone. It's just so happens that, I don't know, I'm easily distracted, I guess. Blame it on the ADD, baby. Nyom. Although, you know, we could activate this power right now while we're thinking about it and chop down those trees. That makes way too much sense. I'm doing it. Yeah, that makes way too much sense. I don't know why. Guess like chopping down the oaks. The name or the word, I guess, but I guess it's the name of a tree, but yeah. The name oak reminded me of Pokemon for some reason, so I just went on this like train in my brain train. And I was just like, ultimately I arrived at, man, I really hope that the next game is good. I'm not like super big fan of the Arceus thing where it's like you're doing the whole dipping, dodging, diving, ducking thing. Like, it's cool and all, but I really hope that they, you know, give us a main focus on the actual Pokemon battles. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I also forgot to throw out the cultivator. Like it as long as it's not a busted game. Or busted game-wise. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's throw out our cultivator over here where we're not really going to see the shiny sparkles, and it probably won't bother us too much. And here comes the rain. Oh! Do-do-do-do. I mean, it already is. Have you not seen the trailers, Kina? There's a reason it's called AZ. Just the fact that we already have like returning characters in the trailers just kind of shows you that it's gonna connect. And you know, like, Pokemon is like not afraid to connect games, right? Like, you have Gold and Silver, which are connected to Red and Blue, like story-wise, and by regions. You have Black and White, Black 2, White 2, which are all connected story-wise as well. Railing, go away. Busy. Chopping trees here. Gosh, what else? Like, I mean, we get returning trainers from like regions in like later games, right? Like, honestly, even in like Scarlet and Violet in post game in the DLC, like we get to see bunches of old characters from older regions, like old gym leaders and stuff. So, I mean, technically everything is connected. Are there timeline variances for those games? Wow, we were able to actually chop down every single one of those oaks. Like, our axe didn't even break. Thanks, Elder Power. Stamina. Huh, I don't remember that, but fair. I guess there are things that make different timelines happen, right? Cough, cough, Team Rainbow Rocket. Cough, cough. Which, in a sense, that doesn't that means that they're actually not split apart. It means that the timelines still actually, there are multiple timelines, but at some points those timelines converge, which connects everything. Thanks, Team Rainbow Rocket. Right? Right? Yeah, I remember Archane Maxi. Yeah, but that's for the Rainbow Rocket. So that means that in the actual timeline then, like, or in the present, air quotes, present day timeline, the timeline that you're in, wouldn't the Archie and Maxi be the other versions? The Omega and Alpha versions? Something like that? Beautiful rain coming down into the basement because we don't have a roof. Well, that's what I'm saying, because if the Rainbow Rockets are the GBA versions, then that's the connection is, oh, hey, that's a different timeline, but that happened, so now they're here, so both the GBAs and the Omega and Alpha Archies and Maxis would be in the same timeline until Rainbow Rocket gets kicked back to the original timelines, right? But it's basically saying, like, oh, hey, like, this might as well just be, like, a parallel timeline, so it's, you know, or it's not a parallel timeline, right? Because with Rainbow Rocket, they basically connected the timelines. Yeah, Looker is everywhere. I don't remember who Annabelle is, though. But I remember Looker, because he's in, like, every single game past, like, from 4th generation onwards. Frontier Brain. I probably didn't mess with the Frontier too much, so that's probably why I don't remember that character very well. Nope. Have not watched the anime since the OG series and like Orange Islands. Basically up to the start of Johto. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but I guess that works. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we have one more seat. Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skill. Everybody wants to do better. Make their way to the top of the hill. Haha! Each step we climb. Anyways, okay. I don't know what we're doing here, honestly. We were talking about Pokemon, so a little distracted, but that's okay. Who doesn't love Pokemon? Come on now. No, but what are we doing next? I don't know what we're doing next. We could probably use more bronze, So getting tin would probably be a good idea. And copper, actually. Oh wait, right. We were gonna go look for the swamp. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. And I know you've talked about it a little bit. I heard the anime started getting like really good around when they hit Sun and Moon, and they like updated like animation styles and stuff. Also, I'm crouching because there's a Great Orc Brute that's like right over there, and I'm trying to sleep. Huh. Oh, great. Do. 1 second. Okay. I clicked on the wrong thing. Doo-da, doo-da. Okay. Let's finish dumping our inventory since we ended up with some extra stuff. Just a little bit of extra stuff. Eyes, resin. We really gotta stop picking up resin. And I think that we want to take a portal system with us. At the very least, a blink portal. Yeah, I think with a blink portal, a blink portal is totally fine. Because even if we just take a blink portal, we can just, like, you know, rename it. We just pop back here, put another portal down on this side, name that, go back through. But yeah, having a blink portal is definitely a good idea. And honestly, I think that just right here is totally fine. Food situation could be a little better though. Uh, 40... Takes 3 carrots for soup. Yes, that's fine. Make like 5 soups. I need soup. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. Well, I'm buying clothes. But all I can find is more soup. Well, then go into the next aisle. You don't have to yell at me. There's more soup. I can't even remember what that's originally from. I just know that there's like a code key. Oh, another swamp right there. How did I not notice before? But yeah, there's like a Code Geass animation for I'm at soup. Which makes me... just thinking about it is making me laugh, so, you know. Oh, I see. Maybe it's from Code Geass Abridged. I'm not actually... like, that might actually be the origin, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if it's literally just from the Abridged series or if they got it from somewhere else, but... Ow. Okay, let's pay, like, a little bit of attention. I'm not too scared of things, but... Yeah, because we're gonna clown on these Draugr, but... Get in my inventory. What? Why were the entrails bouncing around like that? That sounds weird. Why were the entrails bouncing around like that? Also, we found turnip seeds, like 2 seconds into the swamp. This is a blessed seed, I'm just saying. As opposed to like a cursed seed. This is a blessed seed for this run. There was like one cursed moment, but... Oh, what the heck? Okay, I need the game to stop making me pick up random crap, though. Or stop equipping random crap. I need to punch things, alright? Alright. One at a time, please. They said, no. We're coming at you in droves. Yeah, the Draugr don't hurt that much. Like 16 damage, it's not that bad. Go on, Blob. Jump. Do your jump. Thank you. Yay, Gawk. Green banners. Let's go. Get hype. Hype, 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 hype. Honestly, I kinda wanna just turn around and go plant my turnips. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. I need to go plant them, like, ASAP so they start growing, right? Because we need them for the level 2 cauldron, which unlocks new food options for us. On like one hand, you know, we didn't like I said, we didn't have to sail, right? Like we found out that we basically didn't have to sail to the Elder. So I mean, technically this is still kind of starter island. So that in and of itself is pretty blessed. I always consider that a W when you don't have to sail to the Elder. We did sail to the Elder, but as you know, 2 seconds into sailing, we found a Leviathan that we were looking for. So I mean, pretty big W's all around, I would say. Okay, so hides, bones. I honestly just kind of need to pick some of this up and replant. Or plant? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And honestly, I think that we have enough witch eyes, probably. We'll see. We'll also see like how many crypts are in the place, because that's going to determine a lot on, I guess, how blessed this swamp is. But it's okay. Honestly, we can put our portal back too. Like, we're so close to the swamp, I don't really feel like we have to put another portal in there. So we can just, yeah, we can just put our portal mats away and save them for a rainy day. Honestly, I'm just gonna put this in here for right now, because I can. Go onions, go onions, go. Go onions, go onions, go. Alright. These are... I'm just gonna harvest these now. I'm gonna forget about it later, so... might as well. Ah, dang it. Forgot to put stuff away. Okay. There you go. Portal. Portal's over here. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Sorry, I'm still thinking about him at soup. Alright, so we basically we have infinite turnips at this point, so we don't really need more, but I'm not going to say no to a few more, since we want to use part of our first harvest to upgrade our cauldron. Come get hugged. Come and get a hug. Get into getting rubbed. Or something like that. We also really didn't use much of the green mushies, from what I remember in the Lancer playthrough, but should probably get at least a few of them, I suppose. Oh, there's a crypt right over there. Dungeon. And an A-bomb. Oh, and we have slashing damage. Let's go. Oh, give me a hug. I'm into getting rubbed. Also, we are fast AF. It's always a W. Fast as fluff. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, I'm kind of surprised that hit, to be honest. Get hugged. We don't have a super good way of dealing with leeches per se, but we can deal with them. There's the roots that we needed. I don't remember what we needed them for, but we needed them for something. Oh. Also, apparently we got a trophy we needed for Iron Nuts. Oh, okay. Yeah. As long as we position ourselves well, we actually don't have to worry about leeches too much. Our damage is pretty good on them. But we need to be careful. Our hitbox isn't great. It's okay. It's not great. I'm not sure about kick. But yeah, like our downwards. Oh, and there's a boss rune right there. Alright, Swamp. I see you. Swamp going hard. Not actually sure which is going to be better damage against the body bag that is inevitably in here, because these things always have body bags in them. Aw, come on. Come in. Alright, fine. I'll go over top. Of course there's an archer. Are you stuck? Come, give me a hug. What? Alright, you want a hug too? Hug it out, baby. Let's go. Alright, the Abyssal Catar's pretty good. I'm just saying. The fact that the hug staggers is really nice. Oh, and Bone Mass is right here. It's probably in, like, on this island. Right? Like, judging from this size and kind of where we are, there's like almost, I imagine it's connected. I don't think we have to sail to it. What if we hug a leech? That answers that. I guess sometimes you just gotta hug a leech. Come on, let's hug it out. The hitbox seems pretty good too, actually. Hmm. Hello, turnip seeds. Nice to meet you. Okay. So let's get this marked. Honestly, we don't have like that much inventory space for... We don't have that... Okay, well... Okay, I see ocean out there, so maybe it's not connected. Maybe. We'll see. I might have gotten a little too excited. That happens sometimes. Let's see though. Let's go hug some more Draugr. Also investigate for more crypts before we go delving into that one. There's a mage over there too. Do we want to fight the mage? Oh, holy turnip seeds. Ow. Potion cauldron. Oh, we need bone mesh shards. Good thing we fought the mage. Everything works out. Everything is awesome. Well, minus the... Oh, they don't bleed. Good to know. Apparently leeches don't bleed. Even though they have blood bags in them, so they obviously, you know, they have blood. So we don't always get a one-shot because damage variance, but whatever. Okay, see swamp. Yeah. See a mountain over there too. So my guess is maybe they don't actually connect, or if they do, it's very far over that way. That being said, I kind of want to go that way anyways, because it'd be really nice to find Haldor. I think if I'm going to do that, though, I should take a portal. Because if I find anything interesting all the way out there, also, depending on how far we go, you know, it'd be nice to be able to access home really quickly. But yeah, if we find Haldor, we're going to want to put a portal down, right? So it'll be good to take portal mats with us so that we can come home quickly, if we so wish, if we so choose. Hey, trying to hug a deer. Oh. Excuse you. I was hugging. Stop it. So rude. And we are not carrying that rotten elk meat around. There's just absolutely no need for that. Yeah, that has a really good hitbox. Okay, let's see here. These are leggings. Our leggings have kind of whatever stuff on them. Armor plus 8%, pierce damage reduction 5%. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Kind of irrelevant. Quick learner's okay. Really low percentage though. 2% is kind of like whatever. Physical damage reduction's nice. Kind of unnecessary though. I think we're okay on the current gear. I don't really see a... Oh, these have Featherfall though. Okay, well, I think Featherfall wins. At least for right now. Oh no, I'm reminded of double jump. I'm missing double jump. I miss my sweet, beautiful baby feather jump so much, guys. Not sure what else really that this swamp might have down this way. Oh. It's so silly. The hugging is silly. Still trying to go out this way a little bit though, because there might be like more A-bombs, which might be helpful for something. Not sure what, but maybe something. What is that? What is that? Boss rune, maybe? Not that we need it, if it is, but... Glowy things are interesting, okay? Don't judge me. Kinda lost it. Where did it go? I don't see the glowy shiny thing anymore. Was it a Great Orc Mage, maybe? Oh, saw it again. It is, in fact, a boss room for an elder. But oh, got a troll. Yeah, you guys have fun with the Oozer. That Oozer is gonna get deleted. Might take a few of the Great Ores with it though. Or all of them. Okay, I see you, Oozer. We don't talk about hugging troll crotch, alright? We don't talk about it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sounded like there was a leech around here. It was like water sloshing, but I don't know. Okay, our inventory is an absolute mess. And there is no eraser. Okay, well we do a little bit more damage with our bare fists against the Wraith. Of course he dropped a trophy. Why wouldn't it drop a trophy? Okay. So Thistle is out. Honestly, we probably don't need that many rotten pelts. Not that attached to them. What is this? Sluggish Stone Axe? Not worried about that. Okay. What is this though? Bone Shanks. I'm curious. Maybe we can start dropping blues at this point. Move speed 9%. Frost damage reduction. Dodge stamina use. Good stats. Still think I'd rather have Featherfall. Especially after that one death to the grizzly bear where it, like, just, you know, absolutely headbutted us off the cliff. I think the Featherfall is pretty good. Now, this just keeps going on and on, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's cut a little bit here into the Black Forest. If Haldor's around here, then, you know, we'll get the symbol. And that'll be good. Oh, hey, thanks for drying me off a little bit. Uno mas? You got one more for me? I'll take a punch. Thanks, buddy. When you get it hit on purpose just to lose your wet debuff. I mean, honestly, with the Fenris set, right? Like, one of the set bonuses is that we get fire damage reduction, or we get fire resistance. So, I mean, seems like a absolute win to me. Yeah, I gave him a few. Okay, it looks like the trees kind of thin out this way. That's like a river. Okay, that's why. So, like, not really, but... Oh, I can... Yes, I can just jump off of things and not care about fall damage. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolute cinema. I don't know why I checked in there. There's not going to be anything that we want, but yeah. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure that I have mini-maps zoomed out to the point where I think that we'd be able to see Haldor's symbol if he showed us up. I sure can. That is a thing that we can do. Okay, there's a lot of Black Forest out this way. Looking for Haldor is always something. It's always something. And great or fun or exciting are not usually words that I would put in that sentence. Unless it's to say that it's not very... Oh hey, we just saw Odin. Not very fun. Not very exciting. It's just a thing. Why does the river have to be so wide? I'd like to jump it. Oh, there's a big old rock over there though. But it doesn't matter, it's still wide. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay. So what do we want to do here? I do want to find Haldor because it'd be helpful. However, I'm not very hopeful of finding Haldor. Well, I mean, eh. I gotta start looking it up on these runs instead of just finding him. Such a pain. Oh my gosh, the hitbox. Oh my gosh, the resin. Get out of here, resin. If I had seen you earlier, you would have been on the floor sooner. We don't have like a ton of food, so might be good to like double back. Staggering Grey Dwarf brutes like it's something to do. We don't need dandelions. Not really sure if we need the wood so much as other things per se, but I don't know. Like maybe the ancient seeds would be good. Just for more summons of Elder so that we can convert them into runes. Elder is really easy. Though, then again, Bone Mass is going to be really easy on this run as well, since we actually have blunt damage and not pierce damage. So there's that. We probably don't need that many troll bones. Kinda tempted to throw out these death caps, but eh. Alright, I'm just throwing way too much stuff out at this point. We'll worry about finding Haldor later, I guess. Yeah, I don't have room. I don't have the room for bear meat. Could throw out a yellow. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Will it even drop bear meat? Yes, it will. Alright. I'm not worried about yellows right now, I guess. They're okay, they're not super important. Although I guess I could be enchanting things, like... Oh, no, because we actually have to beat bosses for runestones to do that. And honestly, at that point, I think I'd rather just, like... collect the runestones and then combine them together, right? Just, like... convert them upwards. What up, troll? Okay, so here is ocean. So that's the end of that. I was about to say, I wonder, well, I guess I was wondering how much of this is going to be Black Forest, and or does it change back into swamp? Looks very Black Foresty though. Kinda all the way up. All the way up. Oh, there's some swamp right there. Oh well, you can see it on the mini-map, so it shouldn't be much of a surprise. Excuse you. I'm walking here. Christopher walking in a winter wonderland. Or, you know, something like that. I love using this set. I love having the additional move speed. Just being speedy. Running around, being all quick. I don't even have room for bluebas in my inventory. This is terrible. We are running, running and running. We are searching, searching while running. Looking for a dwarf. Looking for a dude. I was gonna rhyme food with dude, and I was like, a dude who sells food? And I was like, he kinda does, kinda doesn't. At one point he starts selling eggs, so, you know, he does eventually sell food. Alright, anyways, let's go home. That looks like the portal place. Could also search out in this direction for Haldor. That should be a lot of Black Forest. Could also just say forget of it. Like, we could forget about it for a little bit and just go get iron, but I'm not sure exactly how important that is right now. Suppose at the same time, not sure exactly how important hunting for Haldor is. I don't know. It just is what it is. Also, since I'm thinking about it, I should probably set aside some of the armor pieces that we have here, right? For when we get into the mountains and get silver and can start using the armory to upgrade them. Probably not in that chest. Okay, so we have a hood. I guess it doesn't really matter which legs we use, right? We were rocking these ones though, so let's use those ones. And then we need a coat. One coat. Those are leggings. Coat. We'll blow up these ones just because we're not going to use them anyways, right? So you might as well get the purple mats. So many things to blow up. We also need to make sure not to blow up the swamp key here. Trophy, 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 trophy. We are already running out of room for the trophies, so that's a something. Then again, we are on the cusp of getting iron, so we're pretty close to upgrading the iron chests. And boy do we need it. Oh boy do we need it. Yeah, this chest will probably not be super overstuffed, because, like, honestly, we don't have any need for, like, the infused woods, so we can kind of just toss them out, I guess, instead of hoarding them for no reason. Okay, food, food, food. We have a bone. This is a plant, technically. Guess we can throw that into miscellaneous along with the chains. 2 chains. But we need like 5. At least 5. But we have 2. Food, turnips, money. Where is money? Money is somewhere. Turnips are healthy and growing. You go, turnips. That should grow, I think. Onion seeds. And I think that we're probably good on carrots at this point, so this is basically where the onions are gonna go. And we will grow onions until we are permanently crying. Much like the Whale-Tar Shaman from Centaur World. Because, why not? Hashtag semi-vague references. Do 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 do. Food, glorious food. I guess I'll take entrails and start putting them over here now. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade the iron chests. We are going to have to dedicate a bunch of iron to just chests. For sure. I really don't think we need much of the green mushroom, like at all, but we'll leave it open as an option, I suppose. By growing some. Just a few. Alright. Our inventory is clear. Still don't necessarily think it's a bad idea looking for Haldor, though. Yeah, I think we'll spend a little bit more time looking for Haldor tonight, and then in the next like half hour words. The next half hour to an hour we'll probably close up for the night. I guess depending on, well, no, yeah, because even if we find Haldor relatively quickly, then we'll just go into this. We'll go into the crypts. I don't have rested buff still, huh? Because we don't really have a shelter. Yeah. Let's get our rested buff back. It wouldn't be a bad thing to... Well, we're going in the opposite direction of the swamp. So, I was gonna say it wouldn't be a bad idea to, like, spend some time at night running around in the swamp, but yeah, we're gonna be coming up here. The Narnia shot. I just got attached to the I watched my friends play Rocket League, and sometimes they would shoot in very much not anywhere near the goal. I would always call it the Narnia shot, so that's why I call those Grey Dwarf Shaman shots the Narnia shot. Not to be confused with the Jack shot. Jack shot is always on target. In fact, it literally, like, you know, can remove the goalie so that they can't block it. Yeah, I guess the Jack shot would literally be the opposite of the Narnia shot. Eh. Fun. Oh, right. Featherfall. I kind of forgot. And then zoom out a 11 shot. I don't know what that means, Kina. I'm gonna start throwing out deer meat at this point, too. I don't think we really need it. I'm gonna mark this spawner right here too because it's really close to our portal. And probably closer than any spawner that we have next to the house. So, just in case we need it, it's really convenient. Convenient location. And at this point, I don't know what I would be looking for in the ocean, so don't think I really need to look out there anymore. Soccer anime? Ah, I see. And I should go a little bit more centralized. Eh. Lucky deer. Good old sports anime. Kind of silly, kind of funny. Look. Hey, we made the jump because of Featherfall. But I see this is also kind of like disconnected by a river. Pigoo. Oh, that tower like came out of nowhere. Sounds interesting. In a way. I see. Gotta work in the historical figures, am I right? Okay, this is starting to look a little bit of a bust. Yoink. Money? Can I have some money? Yeah, we're gonna be able to be dry again. Just in time for me to probably get wet again. Can't tell if that's a mountain over there. It's not. I don't think that we can see all the way out here, but yeah, that's literally just, we're looking at our starter island. Okay, so I guess that this doesn't connect after all, from the looks of it. I mean, aren't all sports animes kind of weird animes? Well, I don't know. That sounds a lot more derogatory than I mean it, or than what I'm trying to sound like, so. I do not look down on the sports animes. But I feel like if it's like, kinda, air quotes, ordinary and stuff, right? Like it doesn't really stand out. Haha! I got a fish! I did it! I caught it! I actually caught it while it was literally jumping in the air. I think that fish is gonna be able to just swim away. Yeah, even though it's like really big. Stupid fish. But we got one! Alright, you're lucky, fish. You're lucky that the game mechanics favor you. Yep. It's just like that scene in Mulan where they're practicing standing in the river trying to catch the fish. Just like that. Whapa! Oh hey, another shipwreck. And this time we can actually carry the wood. No feet. No feet, please. No thank you. Huh. Because this definitely has some land to it, so it's interesting that it's like... This doesn't really connect, huh? So I guess like from here it's in the rain it's a little hard to actually see what's going on, right? But like that's a little island, which I think is this. We have a little island right there, right? So where does this end then? Maybe this space is very empty. And I just didn't really think about it or realize it before, and like this probably kind of curves like this way, something like that. I genuinely thought that this area was going to connect and be a lot bigger though. Alright, so I guess we go depot and then we head south. Come give me a hook. Okay, or don't. I don't care. Also, didn't it like clear up and stop raining before? Am I crazy? Did it just start raining again? Or was it because we hit the meadows and it's not raining in the meadows? Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, we got another one! Fish! I'm telling you, this is a blessed seed. Oh, give me a hug. I'm not gonna be able to not think of that every time I do that. And you get a hug. And you get a hug. Everyone gets a hug. Come here. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It is fun. As I said before, like I really enjoy like the fist weapon for this game. Like I have played it with literally just like the vanilla fist claws or whatever, up to like Mistlands, and yeah, it's really fun because you just get to wear the Fenris armor and be really fast. You're not tanky at all. Like in the end game, you get hit, you die. That's just kind of all there is to it. But there are actual like armor upgrades and other weapons, you know, in between because of the mods. So hopefully that should kind of help us out a bit. Still a little bit worried about certain things, like drakes. Both ice drakes and the fire drakes are going to be a pain to deal with. And at least we have fire resistance in our set, provided that it maintains that bonus when we get into the later upgrades. But y'all are going to be kind of obnoxious too, so we'll see. We'll see what the later game looks like. Okay, I think that's too much deer meat. I think we can just toss some of it out at this point. I like got portal mats from drops. That's funny. I actually had like almost enough drops from just yeah, almost enough from drops to make another portal. Get out of here, deer meat. Keep the bones for right now. I'm willing to start throwing out bones once we get to like a full stack of them. I don't think we have a full stack yet. Yeah, fish. Let's go. Fish hype. We're out of bear jerky. The turnips are almost ready. So we'll have a level 2 cauldron by the end of the night. But it is not quite ready yet. How many seeds do we have? 44 onion seeds? Heck yeah. Farm onions until our eyes turn red from all the tears that we be crying. And I have blue dust that I didn't put away. Repairs. Yeah, I'll really buckle down and actually finish this house. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's a day off, but on Thursday. So Thursday we'll probably cut down oaks and finish the house. Finish actually making the house. Yeah, that'll probably be where we start on Thursday. I don't know what to do with these fish for right now. Just wherever they have space, I guess. Because we don't have a prep table. Because we need iron for that. Okay. Right, food. Do. I guess making some more bear jerky still isn't bad. Try to use a little bit less of it though. Our bear jerky stonks are not particularly high. considering that we've been using it for bear jerky, bear meat. It's just so good. Screaming sheep. We got barking deer and screaming sheep. And a little bit of lag. Get out of here, lag. Big stretchy. Complete with back crack. Do 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 do. Hoya, hoya, hoya. I don't know. I'm making like karate noises or. Kind of like a karate character, but we're not really doing anything karate, so. Also, let me check Discord real quick. He's going Super Saiyan. He's got a stand. Oh, the show was on Disney XD. That's funny. Yeah, they took soccer and turned it into a shonen anime. Kind of legit though. Those are pretty good visuals. Well, yeah, punching is karate, but or can be, anyways. But I wasn't punching at the time. I was just making karate noises. Seems like it's probably a really good like gateway anime, more than likely. Really good gateway into shonen anime for sure. I mean, it's got lots of fun visuals, and I imagine that it probably has a lot of the generic anime tropes that are just like, ah yes, let us introduce you to anime. That makes sense. As you play for the love of the game. That's probably a song that nobody's heard. I don't think that that's I don't remember who the artist is, but I don't think that that particular artist is a very well-known individual. Makes a bunch of songs for kids, so. Leave me a comment on this video if you know who that artist is. At the very least, kudos to you. Loner has a tragic backstory. MC befriends. Yep. An arrival that later becomes a good friend. Yep. That's shown in anime. Yep. That's shown in anime in a nutshell. Okay, yeah, we're not making that jump. Can I make the jump from here to that rock? That is the question. I feel like the answer is probably not, but I'm gonna try. It was close. It was so close. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring portal mats. Because I'm dumb. You know the one thing that the swamp didn't have? The swamp didn't have a Surtling spawner. That's one thing it didn't have. But that's okay. Not every swamp can have everything, and it had, like, everything else. Oh, also, I guess, you know, Bone Mass is right across the way, right? So maybe when we get to Bone Mass, there'll be some Surtling spawners over there. Which is probably a little bit better, if they're close to Bone Mass. Yeah, I feel like you have just described every shonen anime to me ever. I'm getting a bad feeling about this open area. I'm getting a bad feeling about this open area past this, Yep. I knew it. Plains. Well then. Okay, how do we deal with this? What do I do with this? Skelly, I'm trying to think. Leave me alone, please. There is a tar pit right on the other side, so we do maybe try to invoke a Gangwar. We go this way, probably run into a Desquito. Or even better, Cloudbus. Heck yeah, Cloudbus. And this will give us the ability to plant some cloudberries back at our base with the PlantEverything mod. Yes, please. Honestly, I can probably take Foolings at this point too. Like, no, not the Cloudbuzz. Especially the spear throwers. They're not really they're not as scary, depending. You just gotta wait for the window to attack. That is better than that, at the very least. Okay. So the fun thing about being a Fenris set in the plains is you can run around with your weapons out at maximum speed. I guess it's not really the Fenris set, but being fists and claw weapons, they don't have a movement speed penalty on them, so it's pretty nice. Then we have fire resistance, so stuff like this mage aren't as scary. Still scary, not as scary. Are we dead here? I think that we are okay, as long as we don't get hit again. Okay. Not as scary, still scary. Honestly, I didn't know that I didn't realize they had a melee attack. Oh, okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, we need to get out of here. I think we can take a Desquito attack when we're at like full HP. We're at like half HP, so we might still be able to take one, but I don't trust it. Okay, let's get back in here and heal up a little bit. This is where us not like farming as much like wolf pelt is kind of coming back to kick us. Ugh. Bonus armor, comfort, sprint stamina use -7%. This is literally, and featherfall. This is literally just a straight upgrade. That's really nice. But yeah. So we have cloudberries, so a lot of cloudberries actually. So we can plant some cloudberry bushes back at base. That's really good. This camp is big enough to have totems, I think, but I don't see any. I don't see any of the altars. It is a smaller camp, so might not have any. You guys want to go get deleted by foolings? Oh, there's more cloudberries. You, Desquito. Get over here. Is it locked on? No, it's not. Oh, get wrecked. Ow. Okay, this is getting a little too hairy for my tastes. We'll double back around in a second. More skellies. More cloud bus. Good, good. More foolings. Oh, 1-star fooling. More turf wars. Inciting a turf war. Pretty sure the foolings are gonna win. There's more of them and they are way stronger than skeletons. What's up, Drogger? Hey guys, hungry for violence? Come on then, come over here. I don't think they stand a chance. Ow. What did I get hit by? A Drogger. Okay. Well, that one hit a fooling pretty hard though. Yeah, that fooling's having a little bit of a tough time. I am not messing with that 1-star. Not taking chances with that. At least not intentionally, I guess. I might end up doing that by accident, from the looks of it. Maybe a little intentionally. I kind of doubled back into it. Pretty sure that if I get hit once, I die though. So this is dumb. Especially if my timings are off, but worked out. Alright. We really don't need to be messing around with the planes right now, except I do want to go investigate the tar pit. So as long as we space this right, well, we're fine against Desquitos. Oh, the plant! The plant threw me off so bad, like it's the Desquito stuttered. I need to at least get one more tick of HP. Okay, we'll go for like 2. Yeah, if I just like roll kind of into it, we should be okay. If I get a tick of health before it comes in, okay. Then we're good. Especially if I actually, you know, time it right. Air jump! Oh no. We have to choose between Featherfall or air jump. That's not fair. Glowing and lightning damage reduction. This is glowing and force stamina. This is more useful right now. Probably. I don't know. I don't know if that lightning damage resistance actually saved my life against the the mage, but it might have. Okay, so there's spear thrower, so we don't really want to mess with that. Okay. Right. I'm going this way to try to incite a turf war between that camp and that tar pit. And there is a mage who will probably single-handedly take out the tar pit. That's unfortunate. If he hasn't already. I don't see any growths. Okay. Oh boy. This is dumb and dangerous. Don't try this at home, kids. Armor plus 6%, physical damage reduction. That seems really good right now. Seems pretty good right now. And there's more planes out that way. So that's fun. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. I see a fooling. I think I see at least one growth still going around. At least one growth still going around. Yeah, you guys duke it out. Oh, fooling is getting it. Hey, got there. All right, tar. Tar is what I wanted. Not sure which one is actually better, but eh. Can't really do anything with the black metal scrap right now, so maybe I should drop it for tar. 'Cause tar is something I do want. And tar is something that we can do something with right now. What do? Kinda cry about that mage being there. It's something we can do. Guess theoretically we could also, I don't know, put down like a chest or something and save it for later. It's an option. And yes, I am chopping down trees with my claws. A fun thing you can do, but only for certain trees. A lot of the trees, like the birch trees and stuff like that, you can't really do that with. Still just says too hard. But yeah, these like smaller trees, and like the saplings and stuff, you can break with like other weapons. There's actually a lot of birch trees right there. And another fooling camp building thingy. Actually, that's true. I should just be punching these instead of wasting durability. Oh, well, whatever. Cough cough. We don't do things optimally here on this channel. It's not what this is about. I really don't think I have another choice. I think I have to take out that mage. Because he's gonna get aggroed by me trying to like pickaxe the ground and stuff. So We have full health though, so if we're careful, we can deal with it. Okay, there's all the fireballs. Try to get behind him. Give him a hug. Oh, what? Oh, thank goodness we have Featherfall. Honestly, I thought he was doing the, I thought he was doing the summon. Oh, what the heck? Come here. Ah! Okay, well now we gotta deal with the Desquito. We have enough HP to take one hit, I think. But if we time it right, we won't take a hit. Alright, I think if we dodge like one more fireball, get in there. Yeah, there we go. Guerrilla tactics. Gorilla Fist. And I think honestly if we just kind of start going from here, should probably be good enough to drain this tar pit. Not 100% sure, but that. This kind of helps. Kinda. I'm sorry, birch tree, but I don't care if you get stuck in the tar. I'm a little worried about this attracting more foolings from the village, so we gotta be careful about that. It's kind of funny, because I was thinking about it earlier, about like, oh man, I'd really like to, you know, do the roof of the house in, you know, the tar pieces. So I kind of feel like I don't know, almost like I manifested this plains with the tar pit into existence. Which, you know, I'm kind of okay with, but okay, so it's technically a downgrade, but I kind of want that glowing right now. Which is not really that helpful, but whatever. It is all according to plan, basically. Something like that. According to plan. Corpse spread, anyone? Oh dear, I was afraid of that. No, our tar is going to be stuck in the tar. Alright, bring it on, Desquito. I think honestly I can kind of store some of this heavier stuff too, like the wood shield that weighs like 4. I think, yeah, our armor weighs like 10, or the armor pieces weigh like 10. Kind of rather be able to carry the tar right now. That is of a higher prerogative. Yep, tar in the tar. I'm sorry, your tar is stuck in the tar. Why is my tar stuck in the tar? How is my tar stuck in the tar? How does tar get stuck within itself? I'm sure it makes some amount of sense. I just find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. That the tar not in my pockets is stuck in other tar. Alright, tar. We got that. Cloudberries. We got that too. Haldor. Haldor we don't have. And that makes me kind of sad, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay, so put that away. What do we drop? Maybe a Skelly trophy? Probably don't need all these needles, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna use them for like anything. I don't know, maybe we have a claw weapon that uses needles later, but we'll get a lot of them, I'm sure. I don't know if this is probably enough to finish a whole roof. We don't actually use that much tar with the pieces, and well, I don't know. Our area is kind of big, so maybe. That's a deer. Yeah, well. Anyways, all these guys can have fun. I'm out of here. I'm over encumbered. And it's about time to wrap up anyways. We're past the 7-hour mark. But yeah, good day 2. Day 2, we've already been in the first 5 biomes. Our house still isn't done. We've evac'd from the plains with plains materials because reasons. Ow. We get pelted in the face by rocks. Rude. Okay. I can't tell exactly where the river is. New record house-wise? Is that a new record being built or a new record not being built? I think that's a fair question. Yes. I think that's a fair answer. Okay. Well. Hey, I made it to the rock. Hey, we made it without getting the wet debuff. I'm the best. I'm the best. Anyways. Alright. So homeward bound we are. With pockets full of tar. The plains was fought, our buttocks taught as we battled a fooling mage. That definitely didn't work out, but that's okay. Basically, clench butt cheeks. Prepare your butt. That's what that fooling mage said. But we got him in the end. We got him in the end with the power of hugs. This is a lot further of a run than I thought it was. Or than I remember it being. Something like that. Man, Great Dwarf Brutes are not particularly scary like with our setup, but man, those red eyes, the red glowing eyes in the darkness and the fog, still kind of creepy. At first I was like, wait, what is that? Why does it have red glowing eyes? And I was like, oh wait, Great Dwarf Brute. Everything's fine. But yeah, definitely spooky. I remember running around the Black Forest very early on in the middle of the nights in the fog. Grey Dwarves and their glowing eyes coming out of nowhere. I remember being scared once. So many blueberry bushes that we have to pass up. So sad. Don't you dare, Mr. Shaman. I don't care if the poison doesn't really hurt. I don't need your sass. You, skeleton. Fight the Grey Dwarfs, not me. Leave me alone. Pretty sure he's gonna get bopped, but, you know, whatever. Safety! So much sass. The mobs in this game are so sassy. All of them. Yay! Home! We have stuff to do. First and foremost, before I forget, let's plant some cloudberries. Honestly, we got so many, I'm just gonna go a little bit ham just because I really like the way they look. I guarantee it. So, they're just gonna look really, really good in the garden, I think. Like, just in general. This is probably more than I may ever realistically need, but, you know. Why not? After all, why not? As, you know, Frodo once said. Alright, I'm gonna keep picking thistle, but I think I'm gonna leave the yellow mushies alone. Oh yes, the spice rack. Kind of forgot about that too. Okay. Of course I'm carrying too much. Okay. That's miscellaneous, but we don't have room in there for tar. I guess for right now I'll put the tar in here. Yeah, I'm gonna use that on Thursday for the house, so. Honestly, the fun part is, because I haven't even built the house, technically, I might have enough tar to actually use some of the darkwood poles and stuff too, if we need, like, additional support. Yeah, we only need 1 tar per roof piece, and depending on how I do the layout, this is 6 by 10, so that's 60 pieces, technically. I could extend it out by, say, 2 in, like, each direction, which would be, like, 64? 64 roof pieces? Okay, so we're gonna use, like, all of the tar for the roof, so that's something to keep in mind, but we have a little over 100, so, I mean, I still have, like, 40 tar left, or, like, 38, something like that. Yeah, okay. That leaves a little bit extra for, like, the dividers and stuff. I'll figure that out on Thursday, though. Okay, spice rack. What do we need for the spice rack? Carrots, mushrooms, dandelions. 2 carrot, 3 dandelion. The dandelions are downstairs. Or... no, they're over here. It's 3 dandelions, right? Yep, 2 carrots, 5 mushrooms. Oh, I'm so badly tempted to... oh, we left them, but... oh. I want to go to the air jump legs so that we have double jump, but it's not really as good if we don't have feather fall, because we're going to take so much fall damage. Alright, 5 of you mushies, 2 of you carrots, and that's a spice rack. And that's a spice rack. Awkward. We need something to hang it on. Hold, please. Wrong thing. I'm gonna fix this later. I'll move it later, but this should work for right now, I think. Nope, just kidding. It does not, in fact, want to work that way. Alright, I guess for simplicity's sake. Yeah, we'll just do that and we'll move it later. Because this is where the oven is gonna go, eventually. Right in front of the doorway. ... Okay, maybe the oven goes right here. Yeah. Okay, so that's something that I guess I can do right now. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay, so door there. Oven will go here. That should remind me, hopefully. We'll see. But okay, so Thursday. Thursday. Oh gosh, we have so many cloudberries. Running out of space. How very just like me. But yeah, so Thursday we will start with house construction using the tar pieces. That means that we'll eventually get our bed over here as well. We'll also go chop down our oak trees that are kind of out there somewhere in the fog. Yeah. And then from there, we'll probably head back into the swamp and tackle the crypt, so that way we can get the iron that we need to start putting in our probably final storage system. Like, we'll swap out all these chests for... We'll swap out and condense them into the reinforced chests. And we'll probably do that, honestly, before we start getting into, like, iron pieces and stuff. Not actually sure what the iron tier, like, fist weapon is. I guess it's just iron knucks. I think I mentioned that before, yeah. But, okay. We have the A-bomb trophy for that. Not sure if we have the pelts, but I'm sure that we'll get them. Yeah, I threw out a little bit. I thought we had more than 2, but that's okay. They drop off at Draugrs. If we see more elks, which I'm sure we will, there'll be more. More than likely, we will also end up, you know, going across the pond, as it were, and going to put a portal down and fight Bone Mass. Hopefully, we'll find Surtling spawners over there. That would be fantastic, so that way we can have, you know, coal for the rest of the time. And then we also need to go into the mountains and farm a few more wolves so that we can get more thingamabobbers. I have them somewhere. Wolf pelts. Actually, we have quite a few now that I'm looking at it. I'm not going to use them right now, but we might upgrade our armor next time. We'll see. I actually have to look into when we get the first upgraded set of armor. I'm not sure if it's silver tier or if it's going to be the black metal tier. But if it's the silver tier, then yeah, we'll probably spend some of our resources on upgrading some of our pieces. Yeah, I can swap back into this one now. Yeah. Honestly, we still haven't gotten a great helm, but I mean, depends on like what we do and where we end up. But yeah, we'll figure that out more on Thursday. So, guess let me just kind of finish cleaning up a little bit here. Money, it's right here. Yep, needles. We also need more copper. Where did we get copper from? Full smelted copper. Where did we get that from? Huh. I'm not actually sure. Oh well. Alright, so yeah. Tomorrow's an off day. I'll be back again on Thursday, and we will start tackling all the stuff that we talked about. So, closing up for the night then. Thank you all so much for joining me here. I hope that you are having fun with the content. If you are, then I'd just like to give a friendly reminder of, you know, please consider to like, sub, and bell. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday from 5:15 Pacific time or 8:15 Eastern time, and usually it's about 5 to 8 hours, just kind of depends on how the day is going. Sometimes I stream on Friday and the weekends, and I have been streaming a lot on the weekends, but they're technically off days, so but you know, yeah. I'm glad you guys are having fun. But alright, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in turn. And tenfold. I don't know. I gotta write down this intro or outro? Yeah. I gotta write an outro that makes sense. But anyways, yeah, thank you all just so much for joining. I really appreciate everybody for being here, whether you are chatting or not, just lurking, all of that's great. Honestly, it's been really fun, really great experience, and yeah, you guys have really helped it along, so thank you to all of you, and just know that I appreciate all of you, and I hope that you will have a wonderful rest of your nights. Alright, Gravy signing out. Yum.